Hello, hello and welcome. I can hear you. Well, I should hope so. I realize you mean, before I press the, switch to the live scene thing, but it's fine. But anyway, hope everybody's doing well. Apologies for no stream yesterday. Yesterday, the heat caught up with me and I was feeling like shit, quite frankly. Today, I am better equipped to deal with it. Nice shirt. It is a nice shirt. Thank you. I'm a big fan of this shirt. I like the colors. The colors are very nice. Hold on. I just realized the green screen's a bit fucky, and I have just corrected the fuckiness. I am quite... this is fine. This is fine. Anyway, so, today it's a good start. We're literally starting in a sandstorm, so that's nice. But so a few things have changed since last time. I've set up a preserving bin. So the food lives. So basically, all of our food operations live on the roof where the sandstorm is. So our meat will have a nice. It'll be nice and crunchy with all the sand permeating through it. Yum yum crunchy food. I decided that the tech replicator is really expensive, and we had one on our previous ARK, so I just decided to bring it with me. Can't power the bastard thing, because, it needs element. I've not got any. Also, this is my doggo statue. He likes to alternate between being cute and borking, doing big borks. But yeah, so I also managed to get just enough black pearls to get a mining laser. That's nice. And I'm feeling a little bit kind of like, because like I've put in all this effort to to grow the various berries. I'm like, yeah, I've got all this narco berries now. I can really start taming things in earnest. And I'm like, there's nothing really interesting here to want to tame. That's not true. The wyverns are really cool, but you don't tame them. You just steal their children. So, realistically, what I kind of want to do today is just kind of go into the wyvern trench and just butcher wyverns. I brought one of my friends from the previous server over. Beeve wanted me to name a dinosaur after him, and he said it must be Cranky. Well, Gigas can enrage and eat their owner right off the saddle, which is actually quite impressive because the saddle's at the back of their neck. So, like, how did he get round there? Beeve, speak of the devil and his shirt. Hello. So yeah. Also, it's a really pretty Giga. Like, I'm a big fan of the pattern on this guy. Although technically this is like an R Giga. I don't know the difference, other than it's got cool colors. But yeah, this thing is going to make an absolute mockery of this entire server. Because it's a Giga. It's got no stamina, which is very funny. Like, it just can't go for a walk. Well, it can go for a walk, it just can't go for a run. But as you can see, it does 1200 damage per bite. Like, it kills literally everything in one hit. And if it doesn't, well, bite 2 or 3 aren't very much further behind, and they will definitely do you a violence. Because what I wanted to do, what I was thinking might be a good idea, is I was honestly thinking about breeding a wolf pack. Because I really love the dire wolves in this game. Because one thing, I need to find all the explorer notes. And the best way to find the explorer notes is direwolf. Because the direwolf has a cool ability where it does a very cute sniff animation. and finds nearby notes. Yeah, like this guy's stats are insane. You know what? It gets 4 stamina per level up. Well, that's accurate to me. I know how to punch, but can barely walk. But if I catch you, I can do the damage. Seems very on point. Well, you're welcome. Is this music still playing? It is. Silencio. So I'm fairly certain the only things that will be able to even remotely do this thing a mischief will be the wyverns, and obviously the manticore, the boss. So yeah, kind of just gonna go for a really mean-spirited walk because I need to. If I want to fight the boss, I mean, I'm not even sure if I want to bother killing the boss on the highest difficulty. Because once you've got all of the... Holy crap, you survived. Oh, you have the... Yeah, the mate buff takes away like a third of the damage. Die, horsey. The other thing as well is I'm a Giga. I am quite literally the most apex of apex predators. So the only way things will actually fight me is if I pick a fight with them first. Like, nothing in their right mind will attack this ridiculous behemoth. Like, look how big the saddle is when I dismount the thing. Like, I can run around in the saddle. It's absurd. But die, tiny raptors. Well, I just popped in to say hi. Kids are running around in pure chaos, so I'm a goodie with that. No worries, Beav. It's always a pleasure, my friend. Always a pleasure. So, you're only a level 20 Direwolf. I definitely think it would be more interesting to, you know, tame myself a little army of cute doggos, but...
Today I caught a glimpse of what the caravanners call the Endless Dunes, the desolate sea of sand that apparently surrounds the livable portion of the desert on all sides. Now those dunes can't literally be endless, but it's easy to see why one would think that. Not only do they stretch to the horizon, but they're home to, get this, giant sandworms that will devour anything that sets foot in their domain. I laughed that off at first. Then I saw a creature, the size of a train, burst up from the sand and devour a wild morellatops that had wandered into its territory. I suppose I'll just have to learn to walk without rhythm.
Yep. Death worms. Now this place is quite... This is a nice wee place. Okay, this is a cool place to build. Got a nice wee waterfall. Got some trees. You got a bunch of rocks for resources. Nothing seems particular. I mean, for some reason, this map is just... Is there water? Well, there's water, there's capros. So, you're probably going to get mauled at some point. But that's just ARK. The morellatops are... Fine. Come on. If I can find a high enough level wolf to start, like if I can find like a decent, like a max level wolf, because I'm not even, like, even on the last server I didn't get a wolf, dire wolves high enough level. Although now that I think about it, if I want to start a wolf pack properly, I probably should go back to the island, because God, don't take a dump when I'm trying to maneuver you. Yeah, if I'm trying to get a wolf pack, you know, the best place to do it is in the frozen north on the island, because the wolves are in packs, rather than here where they're... I mean, they're much easier to tame here because they are literally just like, here's one single dog. Or what that noise was, it's me just standing on trees. Oh, another rune. It's a tenant note. Sorry, Rockwell.
The obelisk is reacting to the presence of the artifacts with even more intensity than I expected. Each obelisk on the island required 8 artifacts to generate that sort of response, not 3. In other words, I may not need to do any spelunking before summoning whatever terrifying beast this ARK has in store for me. Ah, the beast. Now that poses an entirely different conundrum. Even with my youth and my favorite pipe, I doubt that I could slay a monster such as that dragon Mr. Nerva fought. Not alone, anyway. I shall need to find a partner for this venture. But who?
But whom indeed? I would vote me. Because, you know, I have a fucking giga. Sorry, get out of the way, trees. Stupid foliage. I think we're gonna have to kind of go up, like up and round. I don't even know if there's gigas on this art. I've not seen one. I feel like this arc, they kind of dropped the ball a little bit. I know it's the first DLC, but I think they dropped the ball a little bit with the extreme lack of biodiversity. Even just like having like the Thames have more distinct zones. But the exception being like, well, you know, the only real difference is like, well, there are some mountains, and that's where the Argentifists hang out. And then after that, it's like, well, oh, that's a fucking rock elemental, isn't it? Oh my god, what the fuck? Gigas do full damage to rock elementals? That's insane. I don't even know what you get for killing one of these. I'm presuming a lot of rock. Oh, damn. Crystal, metal, obsidian, a lot of rock. Let's we don't need this. This. You can keep the prime meat. There you go. This is kind of the. I think one of the small problems with ARK, now that I think about it, now that I'm experiencing it like firsthand, is the idea that you can transfer from ARK to ARK to ARK with the majority of your previous stuff. It fucking excuse you, Tiny. Oh, I stood on it. The arcs don't really get harder. Like there's more stuff to deal with that could theoretically be more difficult to kind of get your head around, you know, like the desert, the various storms and stuff like that. But the actual difficulty in terms of, you know, like if I just deployed my army of Deinonychus, I mean, I guess you wouldn't really deploy that on the day-to-day, would you? But I would easily slaughter everything in the postcode. I don't know what it is. I'm having this weird sort of like, I don't know, this weird sort of like, it feels like it's cheating, but it's not. I know it's not because it's literally the game mechanic. It might honestly just be this arc. Is that going from all to all the other arcs? I have no problem like starting from scratch and enjoying the sort of, oh god, I'm being killed by, low level tiny basic things. Like that was fun. I think I saw everything that this one had to offer real quick. From what I've read up, though, the next one, Aberration, is poised to be very cool. I can't believe all that ice melted immediately. So I put ice in my water bottle. Well, like 7-Up bottle. And by the time I got from the freezer to my back to my desk, the ice had melted. Yep, we're up at 25 degrees today. That is definitely less bueno. Silly piggos. Oh, I'm standing on everything. I'm too thick. Too thick, standing on all the trees. When I get killed by vultures. That is an interesting pattern you've got there, buddy. Wow. Interesting defense mechanism. Like, I'll make myself look like I'm covered in gore so that people won't attack me because they'll think I'm already dead. Crunchity, crunchity. I wonder how it'll fare with the wyverns, because the wyverns have like at base level like 2,000 health, so that's only like 2 bites. Let's see if we can get a death worm. Hello, death worm. Wonder if there was an alpha death worm here. Now, yeah, okay. I have now. I don't know what it is, and there's no way for me to confirm it. I've tried, but I'm not sure how. And if somebody in the audience knows and would let me know, that would be great. But I should have the buddy buff. Because, I bred this thing. But it doesn't. Then again, it's also the same as like why I'm not getting like I've opened the 2 explorer notes, and I'm not getting the experience buff. Well, at least I'm not visually seeing the icons. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with it. Unfortunately, I can't go back to the island and double check. If it's just Scorched Earth because I've got all the notes on the island. Well, actually, that's not true. Hilariously, I don't know the Rainio Gnatha one, but that's because it's not in the bloody game. Good job, wild card. It's like quite annoying to look at my record of things that I've got, and it's like there's just this little blank space, and I'm like, wait, what? Also, for some reason, I'm famished today. I had a sandwich earlier, but I'm having a breakfast um bar soft cookie thing. Man, you are slow. I mean, its strides are quite long. Used a lot of energy getting through yesterday. Quite possibly. Yesterday was just shit. One of those like, so what did you do? And I'm like, I just existed and tried my best to not melt. It's only 3 degrees less than it was yesterday, but at least today I feel better. You know, my head's still bothering me. Just nowhere near as bad as it was yesterday. Hmm. A good team of basilisk. I do love basilisks. They are cool as fuck. Look at this giant snake asshole. Yeah, that was a level 20 basilisk and it had like 4,000 health. Basilisks are tanky mofos. Hmm. Quite difficult to get around, you know, when you're this large and you're quite literally crushing everything underfoot. I guess another reason why I really would think the idea of like this is not my ideal. Sorry, Beef. This is not my ideal team. After running around in the Deinonychus and being, you know, the embodiment of speed, I'm all about. I'm all about speed, both movement and attack speed. Like big, strong, you know, has its place. I know lots of people are fans of. It's like, how did you possibly defeat this epic foe? And it's like, well, I just whacked them over the head until they die. And it's like, a canny strategy that works more often than not. I've played enough Souls games. You know, I know how that strat works. It's a good strat. I just like the dodging, ducking, dipping, diving, and dodging strategy coupled with extreme violence. And it's time for heat stroke. There it is. I was like, I must be getting near. I think, having looked on the wiki for some random advice about this, this is called this the entire like western portion of the map is called the World Scar. I'll be calling it the Wyvern Trench because it's called the Wyvern Trench on one of the other maps. I mean, I think the Wyvern Trench is what it is. The World Scar just sounds a little bit cooler. Now the question is, how do I piss off the Wyverns? Rah! It is me, large cranky boy. And I could just yeet myself down there. Ah, there's one, just stuck. No, good. What are you doing? Dunk. Nope. Okay. No, he's just stuck. Oops, speaking of stuck. So I'm thinking you can kind of see on the top right hand side of it. So you've got all the HUD elements. So it's got health, stamina, food, weight, level up. Then there's like two spaces, and then there's like a little. It looks like a heart. I think that heart's the Giga's like enrage thing. I have never ran foul of it, but as I understand it, it's either the more I think it's the more damage a Giga takes, it slowly enrages, and when the rage reaches maximum, it basically switches from attacking friendly. Basically, like a friendly fire gets turned on. Hello, fire wyvern. I'm coming to bite your boat. Going to bite you on the butt, or the face. Well, yeah, it still burns real good. 75 damage per burn tick is not to be fucking trifled with. No. Well, ooh, Valyrian Rains. Very nice. Also, I should probably get this this explorer.
Scientifically speaking, Rhenopila amplexus is an adorable little fuzzball, and I just want to hug it forever. Unfortunately, being harmless and lovable is inadequate as a defense mechanism in this wasteland. Scientifically speaking,
Right.
Rhenopila amplexus is an adorable little fuzzball, and I just want to hug it forever. Unfortunately, being harmless
I was trying to read the dossier about. Oh, I leveled up.
That means Rhenopila is at the bottom.
Finally.
It's an easy meal for predators and survivors alike, the latter of whom also value its hide. The locals refer to Rhenopila as a jerboa, but while it does look
116 for the bow.
it is clearly unrelated. The fact that it does not hop is a dead giveaway. In fact, while Rhenopila generally fits into the clade Glyres, it seems to share traits with both rodents and lagomorphs. In addition to being the cutest little companion in the desert, hours of close study and/or cuddling have taught me that Rhenopila has an instinctive understanding of this land's weather patterns. When the weather is about to change, Rhenopila will suddenly start behaving differently. Scientifically speaking, Rhenopila amplexus is an
Look how cute it
adorable
is.
little fuzzball, and I just want to hug it forever. Unfortunately, being harmless and lovable is inadequate as a defense mechanism in this wasteland, and that means Rhenopila is at the bottom of the food chain. It's an easy meal for predators and survivors alike, the latter of whom also value its hide. The locals refer to Rhenopila as a jerboa, but while it does look similar in some ways, it is clearly unrelated. The fact that it does not hop is a dead giveaway. In fact, while Rhenopila generally fits into the clade Glyres, it seems to share traits with both rodents and lagomorphs. In addition to being the cutest little companion in the desert, hours of close study and/or cuddling have taught me that Rhenopila has an instinctive understanding of this land's weather patterns. When the weather is about to change, Rhenopila will suddenly start behaving differently. So taming Rhenopila does have practical uses that can justify its perch upon one's shoulder. Not that I need justification, but I'll take whatever excuse I can get.
You don't need to justify. Jerboa is fucking adorable and is useful. I can see again. Huzzah. Okay, so we've got Fire Talon and a Poison Talon. That looks like a Lightning Wyvern that's just kind of stuck. Hey, buddy. Here for a chomp. Heckin' violence. It would seem that these guys do aggro. Like, these guys are like, we're hot shit. We could take on, Look at the damage, though. Ooh. Oh, the damage on the various breaths. Yeah, his sort of little heart doodad doesn't seem to be filling up. Whew. It would appear that the best way to get experience is killing wyverns. Who knew? Holy shit! I was like, I'm half dead. Probably because of the hanging out in the desert for so long and having heat stroke. Let's go over the hill and kill this guy, and then we'll go back home. I have an idea. Okay, I think my heat stroke's getting severe. My heat stroke's getting severe. It's getting to the point where I literally am just fucking blind. Oh. You know what? I had a plan. I'm abandoning the plan for now, at least. I was going to find somewhere, see if I could find somewhere safe and put down a portal so that I could just quickly teleport back for optimum wyvern murder. But unfortunately, oh, I did take my antihistamine today. I should do that. Lest I start sneezing like crazy. Whee! Ow, my legs. What's all this? Oh, inventory sort. We got a whole bunch of stuff. Random crap. Oh, this is from. This is. I was like, what's all the with all the weapons? But this is from my. I had a random cave adventure. Salvage all of that. It gets me a handful of stuff. Have some more water. Um, I should probably get the old. Get the tech parasaur breeding / slaughter program online. Try not to get stuck on every single tail. Go in the middle because you're the boy. You can totally fit. You're just not trying hard enough. Berry as well. You get to go in there. Behavior, enable mating, behavior, copy to everybody. It's time for the fuckfest. Huzzah! Yeah, I should put that Deinonychus away. So, when I was on the island, I was trying, failing miserably to get my hands on Rhinognathia, the big bug. Is the dumbass. The love when the combat music starts up and it's like, oh, it's just some idiot. Look, I killed a Caprasuchus. Look at me go. Yeah. Yorkers are reasonably high level, but not high enough. I really could do with a higher level dog. I think that's what I might actually do. Let's go hunting for a doggo. While the parasaurs get busy with it. Your hyenas. Direwolf 70. 70. If it doesn't have any damage on it, it would be like 105 because it gets half its levels again. Nah. Just a shame raptors aren't very good. I always wanted them to be good. It's one of those like they're good at PvP apparently because of their pin attack, and also they're fast as fuck. So you know, you ride one around, find your rivals, and you shoot lightning at people because you feel like it. You pin him and rake his face off. One of the good, like, I have no doubt there'll be like one person on ARK who just puts every single stat point into his health, and there's just like, the Chad human. But even like at his like level 190, so that would be 2,000. Yeah, he'd have 2,000 health. He'd survive a lot. But like higher tier tames will murder him very quickly. Also, I don't know if the pin. I think the pins at the Kaprasuka is like you can still act. You're just immobilized. I should probably kill those wolves so that it gives a chance for higher level ones to spawn. Look at those damage numbers, though. Ugh. It's just kinda. The Wyvern is just kinda lame. Also, I'm gonna have an MSI Afterburner running. Oh boy. Yep. My PC's up at 68 degrees. It was at 69 degrees, and that's one of the only times I will not say nice. Oh, I really don't wanna. I really don't wanna take the. It is very toasty. Yeah, like that's kind of weird. Like it goes behind the game. But yeah, so it is very very warm. Admittedly, like 60, like 67, like that's kind of like operational. It's on the toasty side of operational, but it's not like, oh god, you know like my PC shouldn't shit the bed. But I'm keeping an eye on it. Like, yeah, it's the fans are the little fans that could. They're doing their best. Uh, the one thing though, like, yeah, hold on. Because there's a temperature limit. Adjust master GPU temperature limit supported by the graphics card. When GPU synchronizes. Yeah. If it hits 80 degrees, so within 15 degrees, give myself a little bit of leeway. If it hits 80, hopefully that'll give me some sort of alert. I mean, the obvious alert is that it will hit, you know, it'll hit like 80 or 90 degrees and my PC will just explode. But let's hope that it doesn't get that far. That's a lot of hyenas. Holy shit. I would really rather my PC not combust. I cannot afford to get a new one. That's a saber tooth down there. It's just a shame that like saber tooths, as far as I'm aware, like they don't get any kind of bonuses. Like there's no like saber tooth pack bonus. Which is a shame because I do like the big cats. Oh, 60 dire wolf, saber tooth. I don't know. Tiny. Come on. Because you can breed dire wolves to be pretty damn powerful. Mostly because it's another creature like the Deinonychus and the raptors that the leader is the leader of the pack, usually the one that you're riding. That should be the one that you're riding. The highest level one gets an alpha bonus. And in addition to that, there's also the howl, which further increases all of the pack stats. And it's a multiplier, so you end up usually with some pretty beefy doggos. Just 50, 30. Ugh, come on. 40. You know what? Spawn at higher levels, damn it. God, the lightning breath is so hard to aim. You have to make them howl like that. Makes me feel bad when I kill them. Okay, my GPU's dropped to 64 degrees, so it's chilling out. Which is great. I will say one thing about this map. Equus and I can't remember what they're called. Kangaroos. Horses and kangaroos are just absurdly plentiful. On other maps, you might struggle to find them. On this, they're just fucking everywhere. I think one of the things that might have made this inside the room a little bit warmer, it's the PC being, because it was at 50 degrees yesterday, now it's at Procoptodons, that's the kangaroos. But I've lifted up the blind and I've drawn the curtains because I need to be able to get access to the windows. It's a pain in the ass with the blind in the way. But the curtains they're not like super heavy, but they're dark, so they're probably gonna retain a lot of the heat. rather than reflect said heat. Although it does make the room lighting a lot easier. Because before it would be like, oh yeah, there's a lot of light getting in through the blind and it's kind of diffusing and messing with the green screen. Whereas now, no light gets in, so it's just, the lights are on. Starting to get into like Party Town where there's just a whole bunch of random shit. Oh, so John Decay, You know what? I want to double check something. It must be because you're supposed to get passive experience, but there must be some sort of like level cut off where like be above a certain Jake. Hello and welcome. There must be a cut off where when you get above a certain threshold, either level or experience amount, where you just no longer passively get experience. Because that would be the easy way to check if the experience buffs were still on. But anyway, how you doing, Jake? It's good to see you, dude. I'm looking for dire wolves. Dire wolf is inside my hitbox. I'm doing good, yeah. I better than yesterday. I would have streamed yesterday, but the weather got the best of me and made my head do the big hurt. So I took the day off and just quite literally, I was the definition of chill. I had to be very chill. I've got my graphics card temp manager up off to the side, keeping an eye on that as well. You did say on Monday you felt one coming. I did. Um, it's one of those like I just felt like shit. I wasn't feeling really good on Monday, and I was like, it's almost a foregone conclusion at this point. But it is what it is, I've got to the point now where I no longer feel bad. At least not too bad. It's like, oh, I missed a stream because of my health. Oh, hello. Sick. Uh, okay. I already have that one then. I mean, I've found quite a few of the Riot tablets. I've found quite a few of the tablets actually. Various notes. In fact, I think the main reason why I want a squad of why I want a good direwolf, or 2 or 3 or 4 or 7 to 8, is eventually I will need to take this the note searching expedition caving, and
I may have to put my freshly polished marksmanship skills to the test sooner than I thought. A hunting party spotted a swarm of giant mantises heading in our direction. Yes, giant mantises. I haven't spotted them with my own eyes, but the villagers have spoken of them every now and again. They say the insects have these little hands that can actually grip and wield weapons or tools. Sounds absolutely loony, but so is the idea of a mantis swarm at all. They must share ghost mantis's distaste for cannibalism. No one seems keen on fighting them, but they're too close to outrun. Hopefully, they'll just pass us by.
oh yeah, that's what happens all the time. Swarms of giant killer insert things here. Just ignore you. It's fine. Ooh, level 145 Rex. With actually not shit stats. are not terrible. Wow. I mean, doing the Rex thing where it's picking a fight with the entire fucking postcode. Oh, it's a level 80. We're finding dire wolves that are slightly higher level. We're not gonna tame this guy until like everything else is dead. Okay, no, I don't want to tame him. No, bad. Enough sidetracking. This is why I never get anything done. Hey, David. Hello and welcome. Okay, you say tame it. I hear what you're saying. But I have this. I don't really need it. Like, oh, look at all these guys. Look, yum, 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 yum. Look at, behold, all these creatures. Look at them all just, like, so much chaff before a scythe. Hey, look, a rock elemental. Yum, 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 yum. Look, it's made of fucking rock, and I will consume it. I have figured out the method of getting blood out of a stone. Extreme violence. Oh, there it goes. Yum. Delicious. Throw all this crap away. I hate rock elementals. It killed all my burbs. Yeah, they'll do that. Rock elementals suck. But yeah, like the proof is in the pudding. The reason why I want a dire wolf is because dire wolves fit in caves. Gigas do not. Like, I don't have a problem with, you know, out and about murder capability. My out and about murder capability is large. Large and in charge. Yeah, like, I'm keeping an eye on my PC. Like I said, it's at 60. Oh, wait. What the? That was weird. My PC, it dropped to like 52 degrees and then went, no, wait, sorry, not 52, 63. My bad. It seems to have stabilized again. The PC seems to be doing fine. Because, well, I'm here, I'm streaming. Ah! And that's how you break your legs. Because Gigas are fucking tall. Let's inventory sort. Let's eat all that stuff away. Oh, and also food. Because my inventory is just full of all sorts of random crap. And even more berries. I'm gonna guess that the food places must be full by now. You know what? You can have all of these can go in here. Aims. Oh, your children just decided to hatch. Sure, you're called YT. I've given you a name now. That means I don't need to kill you. Wrong. Where are the other ones? Guessing you grabbed some of the eggs. Yep, you did. Doopy doop 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 doop. The downside. Oh, look at the silver one. I like the silver one. The downside to having my windows open is I can hear all the lunatics in Hamilton going, "It's a nice day." So we're just gonna, casually murder each other. I'm not sure what's going on out there, but there's definitely screaming. Yes, I am definitely screaming and streaming. So I love that I brought this from the other server. Like somebody needs to think about the size of the tech replicator. Like why is it so fucking huge? And somebody could be like, "Oh, well, it's because, it needs to be so big because it crafts big things." And I'm like, "This comes out the fabricator." Like the fabricator crafts, I mean, I don't have one because it's so big, but it creates the forge. The forge is like absolutely, you can rescale the tech. Oh, you can? No. Hold on. Oh, it's a config file. I thought it was an in-game thing. Boo. Boo. But yeah, this is absurd. I hate the fact that you can fit like everything in your house and then that asshole comes around and is like, nah. Because like this is so it's one of those like I at some point I'm gonna probably build like some sort of like cool sci-fi tech base using the sci-fi castles keeps thing because I love the kind of silver and red aesthetic. But for the most part, it's the wireless power generator and the this much smaller forge, and also this looks cool. Like I like it. It's aesthetically pleasing. Uh, no, you're not in here. It's this one. It's the light construction table. Put you in here. Repair. Da, 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 da. Might as well repair this one as well while we're here. No harm in not having fully repaired light sticks. Which one's berry? Berry. Resources. Uh, oh my god. Oh my god. Miscellaneous poop generation. Let's turn that off. That fucking the moth is just generated so much moth shit. Look at it. Oh my god, look at it. Mothy pants. Hello, what's that black stuff? This is Lamantria spores. It's moth poop. Yeah, you can rescale the grinder, industrial forge, replicator, and maybe the fabricator, which is helpful because then the forge is too tall as well. Yeah, like I hate the fact that you have to kind of you can't like because by the time you get to that tech level, you know you're kind of like right, I've got blah 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 base built. I don't like the idea that the game is like, well, now you have to make an expansion to take into consideration this huge bitch. Oh, I think this is actually this is enough to fight the boss on easy, I think. Okay, yeah, you. The teleporter lets you move between arcs. It does not let you. Well, it doesn't let you fight the bosses. Although I can just. You should know exactly, Mothy Pants. You should know. You should know what your own poop looks like. Weird thing to say to somebody on the internet, I know, but here we are. Right. Come on, you can do it. Let me interact with the thing. Okay, jumping does it. Sure. Yeah, 2 fire, 2 lightning, 2 poison, and 1 of each artifact. So that's kind of crazy. I really could be done with this arc. Like, day. I mean, I'd have to take advantage of my silly overpowered tames, but oh yeah, just a bunch of crazies having an argument on the street just outside my house. It's the heat brings out the weirdos. 25 degrees, right? Like, what is that noise? But it's all of these. You might not growing inside the house. Just go over there. Think about what you've done. You're all going to be stone dead in a minute. Uh, oh, you guys have all matured. Well, you know what that means. Chainsaw time. Right. Well, you guys can fully mature. The things you got to do to get oil on this arc. And I guess electronics. See, when I was back on Fjordur, I managed to have. I actually had a whole bunch of gacha set up. I bred gacha until I got element dust gacha, and I just and black pearl gacha, and I just had gacha generating me all the resources that I needed. It was wonderful. I had a little sorting button, so it's like the Omni tool, but a button, and I basically had it set up. So I pressed it. The items went through an aggregator, and they were sorted appropriately, and everything just was done. It was great. Because it was a tech base, I was using the tech storage. So a reverse gacha. Yes. It's just funny that they knew what they were doing. they made so these big, really big. They're kind of cute in a dumb looking way. They made these big things called gacha without the T, so GACHA, and they basically eat anything. And the idea is, calm down. The idea is that you feed them, you just force feed them, and they will. They're like big dopey sloths with rock and crystal outgrowths on their back, and after they've eaten a certain threshold amount of stuff, the one of the crystals on their back will fall off. You can then pick up the crystal and crack it open, and the crystal will have stuff in it. It could have a gun. The thing is you just don't know. Gachas are like a box of chocolates. You don't know what you're gonna get, or something. So, but they're very cool once you get them set up. The only problem is the device that you use to harvest them and force feed them, which is definitely quite grim, is quite big. So I don't know if I've got any screenshots of it because the server's shut down now. So all that stuff was lost. It was when I was playing, like I said, on Fjorder, and yeah, there was a whole bunch of. It was almost a chain gang of these poor guys being force fed and being forced to poop out crystals. It wasn't a gacha tower, no. So it wasn't a tower, but I did have snow owl pellets. Yeah, like I had the whole setup was very ridiculous. But realistically, I've only kept my favorite tames. Like I've got my horde of shadow mains, my ridiculous horde of Deinonychus, two griffins. Although realistically, this griffin, no, this one Icarus was actually given by a friend. This one here, Mordred, that I've had. I tamed him on Scorched Earth, not Scorched Earth. Sorry, I tamed him on Crystal Isles. A long time ago, and he's been with me ever since. Although I did have a look at the random Argentavis that were on there, and I found this guy. He's low level, and with his stats are terrible. But look at this guy. Look at his colors. A wee orange tuft on his head. He's got red feathers and teal. Well, teal feathers with red ends. I'm like, wow, you're fucking cool. You're like a big parrot. I've been checking the creature submission finalists. Nothing to be really stoked on. Yeah, I actually had a look, and I did think it was a little bit like some of the options seemed kind of cool, but there was definitely a lot of like. I mean, don't get me wrong. I understand people are kind of sitting there like, please don't add that. Like, I think that's why the Raya Ganatha one, because it's a really cool giant insect that's like nightmare fuel for a lot of people, but it does a whole bunch of cool stuff. But the generally like because one of the ones that's like has like Carchodontus or something like that. There's basically one that I saw that was winning, and it's just another big theropod, and I'm like, no, we already have so many. We don't need more big, dumb, tiny armed big biters because they're not. They don't do it like even like a Giga is just so boring to ride. You know, it's like, what does it do? Well, it's big, it's slow, it goes chomp, everything dies, which is, good that everything dies, but it's just so boring to play. That's why I love Deinonychus. Oh no, computer go boom? No. Try refresh. think things are fine here. PC's at 63 degrees and is still on. Yeah, seems okay. But I think after, like, don't get me wrong, I think Deinonychus are my favorite overall, but in terms of like making it feel like Shadowmanes, their abilities just change the game so much. Because like yeah, Deinonychus can, you know, they have flight. Well, sorry, they have glide, no fall damage. They can climb. They have rend. They attack really fast. They have the latch and bite. They have the vocalization. They have the alpha pack bonus. They have all that stuff. Shadowmanes have uh they don't have that much. They don't have that much mobility beyond the fact that they're just fast and they jump good. Well, actually, no, they've got their big leap. But realistically, the thing that makes them stand out is the fucking like zip, like the anime dash through all the targets stun. I wish they would have designed the Androsarchus after the additional creature mod. Why? What's the difference? Because like I have one Androsarchus. I named it after my buddy Andrew because it's just funny. It's just a dinosaur called Andrew. Um, and like yeah, the idea of like this big pig with a minigun tower on its back was kind of funny, but it was just kind of meh. Guess my computer went boom. Well, hope your computer's fine, hun. No computer go boom for anyone. All computers be chill. Uh, the Androsarchus and AC mod look more like a wolf with a long tail. Oh, more like a wolf rather than a big pig. Trying to think. Yeah, like everything, like all of the advanced tech stuff needs a shit ton of element. Actually, it doesn't need a shit ton. Nah, the cloning chamber does. The autocrafter a generic artifact. Oof. Yeah, like these are all roughly like I mean the cloning chamber's not really. There's a bunch of things that are kind of doable that would exponentially grow my efforts. But that pile of element dust, that huge pile of element dust, is 5 element. And I need to use one of them just to turn on the fucking machine. I mean, hold on, like what do I have in my because I've got a miscellaneous folder here of stuff that I brought with me. Oh yeah, there he is. Oh no, wait, sorry. I think the original Androsarchus died, and then I got another one and named it after John. I've got John. I've got my monkey. I've got a rock drake, Spino, trike. I have a gas bag that's called Pack Mule EX because its weight capacity is just insane. Another Spino, a Velonosaur, an Ex Uteranus, another rock drake that's also called Zephyr. Clearly, I needed to sort that. Therizinosaur. Oh, what are the big lava lizard guys? Can't remember what they're called. What's wrong, tiny friend? Wait, what was that? What's up, buddy? What's up? Talk to me. No, don't fix your ears. Is that a heat wave? Nope. It's a fucking sandstorm. God damn it. What a heat wave. Gas bag, I love me a thick girl. The gas bag is just so ridiculously stupid. More Spinos, more Velonosaurs, Fire Wyvern, Lightning Wyvern, another Velonosaur, another Uteranus, some Rexes, and a Lantern Goat. Can't remember what they're actually called, and a male otter. I definitely want otters. I want an army of lethal otters that I can charge and sick on people. But I realistically think that I'm gonna need the full like the setup that I had on Fjordur. As in, I'm gonna need access to lots of element for powering all the machines. Uh, right. I'm gonna have a go at the Manticore today. What have I got? Gatekeeper, Destroyer. So I'm missing. I think it's the Crag. Hold on. Where are the caves? Crag Cave, 28.4, 29.4. I know you're telling me that I shouldn't be going because it's really ill advised. This one looks like it's 1733, kind of in the middle. Gas bag is great once you master the flight. Oh no. Oh, that's a level 90 direwolf. That's. Yeah, that dog wants a piece of my butt. Well, the sandstorm is going to make this much trickier. 28.4. Left going, I need left going up and right going down. Southwest is where I'm going. It's 28. Oh, it's 28, 29. I, of course, decided to do this in a fucking sandstorm because why do it in a sensible time, you know? Oh, looks. This looks good. Where is Bacon? Aim for. Actually, you got any levels? Okay, good. Do. The sandstorm effect inside the cave is awkward. More aggressive flyers would help change the game for people being too comfy on Argentivis. After a while, watch people pick up dinos and just drop them in a pen. It gets old. When AC Additional Creature mod brought in the Wyvern Killer Hatzgopteryx, I was terrified to go anywhere. Hatzgopteryx, that's a hell of a name. Let me have a look at that. Hats. It's a Gopteryx. Oh, the King of the Sky, the massive Hasgopteryx. Okay. It's a fucking huge pteranodon. Oh no, this cave isn't an underwater cave, is it? Surely not. Oh boy. Wait. Is that the Sleepy Boy Megalosaurus? It fucking is, you know. Oof. Oof. Like a quest on creatine power and mad testosterone supplements. I'm a pig who don't give a fuck. Wee! Hiya! Wee! Oh, those dogs in here. I am here, and I want the thing. This looks promising. I have no idea where I'm going. Did I just come back to where I was? No, I don't know, maybe. It's a lot of cats. I mean, this cave seems like a good place to tame direwolves. And also to die. Why is it so bright? Oh, that's because that's the artifact. Cool. Ah. Well, I got the artifact. That was easy enough. You just run in and take it. Hey guys, look. Behold the bacon. What the fuck is that? That's a megalosaur. Just doing a, just a really big one, just doing a snooze. Out of the way. Pig coming through. Meow. That glare though. Cannot see shit. Ow. 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 Oh, the damage numbers are quite large. Ow. Oh no. That is not what I wanted to see. Aha! Aha! Ooh! Oh, the cheeky wee jump. Oh! I wonder what's with the level though. Like, it's really weird that all the creatures in this cave are like kind of low level. I was really weird when I seen it said drop there and I was like, what the fuck dropped? And I was like, it was just shit. What? Oh, I was like, what the fuck was that? It's a fucking mantis having a go. Oh. Is this the exit? Do 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 do. It is. Well, that was bloody easy. That was just in and out. And only now is Bacon tired. Good job, Bacon. Yes, yes. Roar. We're all scared of the Uteranus. Aha! And also, we also did that while the sandstorm was going, so no more sandstorm. No more Darude. Ooh! Oh my god. 29 in oxygen. Come on, buddy. I saw 150 Argentivis and was like, oh wow, you even like the kind of grey silver that I like. But no. I hope you get eaten by that Tyrannus for your terrible, terrible stats. These birds all I was like, these surely they're not all level 20. No, they're not. Just the UI hadn't updated. Another mod I'm playing has Suchomimus, a cousin of the Spino, which is like a Yuti with Sarco companions. Shit like that is good ideas. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling like I should. I'm feeling like I should consider looking into mods that add other scarier shit, so that I don't feel quite like I'm unstoppable. You know, I definitely have that sort of, you know, I feel quite self assured. Not necessarily cocky. Definitely feel like, this isn't so bad. I can take these guys. I mean, Wyvern still hit like a million trucks. We're gluttons for punishment. Yeah, like I enjoy challenges. I enjoy having to think outside the box. Like how do I get the thing? Name. Uh, ta-da. What was the other thing that I got? Oh, a torch skin. Whoopee! Well, that's cool. Um, Yes, we're off to see some sort of wizard. Yep. We're not quite going to fight it yet, but we got there. Okay, so teams do I what combat teams do I? I don't have combat teams in this character. That's the thing. I've got a bunch of random Rexes. Hmm. Now I have heard that if you take a flyer into the Manticore arena or a shoulder mount into the Manticore arena, it bugs and doesn't land. It's one of those. It's entirely possible to kill it with just a good shotgun. Haven't heard of that before. It's something that I've seen a few times. I mean, I've not fought the Manticore on Scorched Earth, so I don't know what to expect. But yes, you can go away. Why did the sand not go? I not got sand in the inventory sort. Sand. Sand. Bag of sand. Save. Transfer. Clearly I forgot. Interesting, I've been doing a lot of shit with sand. Speaking of shit, go away. Do I just take some of my Deinonychus and just shred this guy? Yeah, okay. I think I've read these guys fair and square. He says, continually just being like convincing himself. Let's take. I'm not even sure what the Manticore does, now that I think about it. It's been so fucking long. I wonder if my single. I wonder if Viridian on her own could kill it. I mean, it's half the damage. Half the damage of the Giga. But many, many multipliers over the health and the attack speed and the rend. It's just a shame, like, there's no... I just realized, like, I think the biggest creature... I mean, as we saw the Titanosaur. Like, the Titanosaur's on this map. I think half the fun is just the sheer joy of the movement of these guys. No fall damage. You do what you want. No. Like the way I said I was going to do all this stuff with like, oh no, I suppose the wolf for caving is still a thing. Because I still need to find all the explorer notes before I leave Scorched Earth. So the good wolf is still a requirement. Oh no! Why are you set? Why are you set to... Wait. Oh, I guess we were both stunned. Because I was like, why the fuck? Why are you not attacking? Can you mount Styracosaur? It looks like it's probably not big enough. Well, you can! Latch onto his butt, and then immediately it dies. What the? What was that? These guys. Help! I broke physics. Okay, we got there. Right, well that happened. Yep. Moving on. That was some shit. Yeah, exactly. What in the fuck? You know, you get to live with your boa because you're cute. Dog? 70. You know what? I'll settle for a wolf if it's got good stats above a hunt. Come on. Oh, no, you started this. You don't get to fucking run. Look how it's like it's latching onto tiny rocks. Thank you, Viridian. Yum. Come on, get up on top of the house. You know you wanna. Nope, you're just gonna launch yourself. What the hell? Deinonychus, clearly working as intended here. Which one did we go to? Was it this one? I can't even remember. I think it was this one. Yep. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go home. And I'm gonna bring. Oh, you don't get to come with. I'm gonna get one of my male Deinonychus. One of my. I don't think I've got one with quite like Viridian. I'm not sure how Viridian's health got to the quite the insane. Because these guys are all about 57. Viridian's like nearly 110,000 HP. Azure is very close, or Azure, if you prefer. We'll bring Azure. Let's fight a boss. Why not? You know, I call this one Azure because he's kind of blue, but looking at him now, he's not as blue as I thought he was. Also, Azure's kind of like sky blue. He's more dark blue. Also, you've got a whole one level up. Let's increase your health. I'm not getting the pack, the alpha bonus, but that's fine. Right, I'm going to nip to the bathroom, and I'll be back in a second. And hopefully we'll not... But you know what? I'm going to mount you, just in case. Hopefully we'll kill the Manticore, and it'll be fun. What the fuck was that? Just he did a.
I don't want to go to bed. What the? Where are my trousers? Jesus Christ, put it away, lady! Oh, I have wedding trousers. What the hell was that? Jesus! You type exclamation mark thicket, then I call you a twat. So, John, you're a twat. Exclamation mark twat. There you go.
So, I'm back, and apparently a Morellatops has just quite literally parked itself on my face. You know, as one does. Dude. Also, lucky 7 damage. Alright, let's see what happens. This could honestly backfire horrendously, and I could lose 2 of my favorite teams. But we'll see. I'm sure we'll be fine. Oh, hey, buddy. Come on, get down here. Nom 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 nom. I am going to eat your butt. Ah. Whee! Gonna take you for a ride. This is so stupid. I fucking love it. Why did I bring another Deinonychus? I only needed the one. Whee! Yeah, Deinonychus are busted. I realize this is only the Gamma one, but still. Oh, there's death worms in the arena. Oh, nasty. I'm glad I'm up here. How you doing down there, Azure? Still got plenty of health, my boy. Good stuff. He's just doing donuts. He's like, get off my butt! Stop eating my ass! I mean, yeah, only 20 minutes doesn't feel like a long time. Especially for a boss that flies around like an asshole. I mean, we're 60% left. It's the bleed that's doing all the work. Because, like, I'm doing, what, 180 damage a bite? Oh, no! Oh, no. Oh, I run out of stamina! Okay. Ow. Right, okay. Okay. No, we're cool. We're cool. Just take a minute. Just take a minute. Okay. That was a little scary. That was a little scary. But we're good. We're good. Dropping is in it. I was like, oh god, what the fuck? We dropped in the middle of death worms. No! What the fuck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is no bueno. Uh-oh. Asher! Where are you at, my boy? Dad needs a lift. There you are. Oh. This is why I brought a spare. Ow! What the fuck? Also, Viridian appears to be latched but not attacking. Well... yeah, Viridian's just like, whee! This is great! At least I'm getting the pack bonus now. So unfortunately, Azure's not got as high stats as Viridian, so... Please bait it, Viridian, you dumb dinosaur! Why did I dismount? Doesn't make any sense. Camera's so fucked. Stamina's at half. He's at a third. Oh, there he goes. You spin me right round, baby, like a manticore, right round, round, round. Come on. Die faster, damn it. I'm impatient. I've got places to be and stuff to do. Okay, that's not actually true, because once I've killed you, the only thing I really have to do is get all the explorer notes, because... Man, how are you supposed to fight this guy normally, though? Like, straight up. Like... My left side hurts, yep. Stamina's about to run out, though. I'm gonna dismount on my terms. Oh no! Oh no! That's a spicy meatball I don't like. Stamina regen, please. Don't come for me, rock daddy. Ah! Ow! That was a rock. No! Get down here this instant, you manticore fuck. Ow. You know you wanna. You know you wanna. Come on. Aha! I'm on his face! I'm on his neck. Okay. This seems ill-advised. That seems ill-advised. Ah. I am in fact a big neck romancer. I love romancing necks. Come on. Just die already. 71, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 700, 500, 300, 100, dead. Good job, team. Oh. Azure, buddy. You know what? I'll figure it out when I get outside. I mean, yeah, of course. Oh, shit. Wait. Oh, I didn't expect this. Hey, Barney Burns. Hello. Aren't I going to lose my inventory because of this animation? I hope not.
You continue to impress, Survivor. As you have grown in strength, I have been searching Helena's memories, finding what I have forgotten all these long years. Her friends, and the journeys they had. Was it all for nothing? No. It had to be done, so that one day you could exist. Together, you and we can put this right. You must travel onwards, Survivor, for your greatest trials are still to come.
Always tag your dinos, folks. Sure. 38 element? For that? 38? Oh, Scorched Earth is not worth anything. I don't care if the boss is easy or not. I care about the boss should give it should give a reasonable reward. 38 element is fucking nothing. Like that's what I was carrying on my person as ammunition on Fjordur for my fucking tech suit. That builds nothing. Scorched is just quite literally worth the text on your specimen implant. I mean, yeah, so Alpha Broodmother, Megapithecus, Dragon, Alpha Overseer. Okay, the Gamma Manticore gave me +5 Survivor Max level as well, so that's nice. Realistically, though, I'll have to kill everything on Alpha. But like, look at my boy and my girl. Look how much health they lost. That's just 2. The new, as I understand it, the new Scorched Earth dinosaur is coming out with Survival Ascended. So basically, when the new ARK comes out. Oh, those bags are just floating in midair. Alright. Oh yeah, I should probably take my prize. I mean, I'm still going to complain about it, but, you know. I did it, yay. Give me all this. Okay, what else have I got that's not being auto-sorted? Oh yeah. All this meat. Oh, because it's all going into the refrigerator. Let's put a whole bunch of, let's put the meat into the industrial grill. There we go. Now I can move. Also, I re-downloaded my character, so again, I need to... So only thing about all of, like, the downloading is, like, could you not just keep my folders, please? It's kind of obnoxious having to go through ammo, teams, gear, meds, ammo, gear, team. Manticore boots skin. Provides a ferocious look. Ah, yes. So ferocious. Grrr. No, I prefer my boots, thank you very much. What's this? Okay, the shield skin is pretty rad. Also, how do I have about level 1100 plus dinos? They're too OP if they're above 300 in my opinion. Well, see, so there's... I mean, everybody obviously is entitled to their opinion, and that is totally fair. I respect it. But I spent a very long time, very meticulously going through and breeding all of my teams to get to the point that they are at right now. And I basically earned the right to use, finger quotes, OP stuff. Because it was an absolute fucking chore. Quite frankly, getting... No. Son of a bitch. Why are you like this? It was an absolute chore getting Deinonychus with great stats. There we go. Ta-da! Woo! Yay! I did the thing. And to be honest, the only thing that would stop a level 1 Deinonychus from killing the Manticore, the way that I just did, is it doesn't have the stamina to stay attached. That's the... It's not even the damage, because it's not the Deinonychus bite that's killing it. It's the bleed. This is my trophy chest. So I can certainly see why people could be like, "What the fuck? That seems OP." But if I had cheesed it in, like if I'd used some sort of like mod and just been like, "This is how you get this super high power dino," it's like, no, it took. I've played this game at this point for like 2,000 plus hours, and most of that was a lot of that was me taming shit on Fjorder and making sure everything was, you know, above board. So I'd breed more if I had some time with mods to help it. Just naturally on console, I hate it. I know, I understand that. Yeah, like if you don't have access to, like a lot of the mods that I have and that I've been using, they make things go that little bit faster. And it's things like you've seen me running around, and it's like, yeah, I'm using. Well, it's not mods. I'm using the server commands to, or the server settings, so that the creatures in the wild spawn in a multiple of 5 up to 150. All that does is it makes it easier for 100 level 150 dinosaurs to show up. It doesn't expedite them actually. As you've seen, look at a level 150 wolf and a nut came bloody close. I feel like I should make a whole bunch of tranquilizer. Consumables. Narcotics. There we go. You're gonna use 19 Dino and a Ute for the Valguro boss fight. I mean, see, the thing is, right? The other legitimate reason why is like, why are you taming this entire horde? Like, why are you taming all of your Deinonychus to be so high level? Blah blah blah. And it's like, well, simple. I have done 90% of my ARK solo. Like, you know, it's like you can see here, like those are the arcs that I have beaten. The only arc there that I did with a lot of help was the island. Fjordur, I had one of my friends. I had like 2 or 3 friends playing with me, but they basically like everybody built their own base and did their own thing. We just were playing. It was like we were, because everybody was on the servers at different time. Because one of my friends had kids, and the other one was, I think they were in somewhere in Europe, so they were an hour ahead of me, and we were occasionally on together, and we did some of the bosses together, but for the most part, like all the other boss fights I've done solo. Fjordur is an amazing map, like straight up brilliant map. Also, I love that I killed the Manticore and I got like half an XP bar. Actually, I wonder what my level cap is. Is there a way to check what your level cap is? Because, like, do you get any bonus levels? Like, actually, hold on. Okay. Kill alphas on Fjord are easiest levels. Well, see, that's one of the problems that I'm having. Genuinely one of the problems that I'm having with this map. There is like, at the beginning, the biggest threat were the Daedons. There was a few Daedons round about. Sorry, there was Daedons over to the right. Let me orient myself here so I can see better. Yeah. So over here, over in that direction, there was Daedons. Over there was a pack of Hyaenodon, and there were almost constant like terror birds harassing me, and I was like, oh god, and that was scary until I got until I got myself some weapons about me and I could take them all on, and I did, and some teams, and I killed them all. And now I've got the defenses, I've got the barriers up so that nothing gets close, and when they do, they just kill themselves on the barrier. But other than that, there are no alpha creatures apparently. Oh yeah. Well, see, the thing is I actually hilariously slash stupidly, I think from what I understand, if you read this, it's like Chibi Dino level ups 2, max level +2, get a Chibi Dino to level 4 to advance. So I had a chibi horse, but the horse was from another mod, and it was level 3, almost level 4. And when I teleported to here, because I will say on the all the other maps that I played, I wasn't using this character. Because this is like I've only just started the whole like arc proper arc jumping thing now, where I'm only gonna have one character, this guy, and he's gonna transfer from arc to arc. Um, so yeah, like the bola helped a lot. The bolas definitely helped keep my ass alive to start with, because well, it was just bolus and then punch things in the ass, or well, club things in the ass until they died. Um, repair. It's it's one of these things where I understand people could look at a lot of the stuff I know that the upgrade station, like I'm deliberately not using the little side thing for the upgrade station that you can just increase the stats of a piece of gear to maximum and make god tier equipment. I'm only using the upgrade station to put my gear to ascendant. Because yes, you can go and you can make blueprints and you can do all that stuff, but that's a layer of mind rotting monotony, time consuming, just snooze fest that I'm not okay with. Manticore should now get 5 levels per tier. Right. Cool. That's why I love my server, because I have to upload none, just change the map and my character goes to it. I mean, at the moment, I've been trying and failing, I should point out. I've been trying to, actually, I wonder. Why do I have, why do I have two called Electo? I'm really bad at this whole naming two things the same. Or is this a clone? This one's got a saddle, this one's doesn't. Right, you two are gigas. So what we're gonna do, I don't care about the stats. We're gonna have these guys mate. Christ, they are fucking huge, aren't they? And we're gonna have these. We're gonna mate. We're gonna get a Giga, baby. We're going to. Okay, so it doesn't fast forward. It's not like Valheim where you sleep and it actively fast forwards time. It just changes it. I mean, I don't like Gigas. I think Gigas are shit. There, I said it. They're boring. Um, there's a part of me that wants to change all the server settings to like something more akin to what people would call normal ARK server levels, because realistically I'm playing on my own and I can play every day. But there's also that thing where I want to experience the game and the content and see all the weird wacky cutscenes and all the other nonsense the game has to offer outside of just, because I think ARK is fun when you're running around doing dumb stuff. Unless you've got a lot of active chatters and you're just kind of sitting, just discussing the finer points of ARK, kind of like we're doing just now. ARK can be really exciting and also really boring. Save the grind until survival ascended. Enjoy yourself. See, yeah. I play with max level 180. Well, I mean, you basically that you've seen the kind of levels of stuff that I work with. Come here, you. Yoink. Pay no attention to how this colossal egg fits in there. Cool. Wait. Why, you know? Wait, what the? What? Gestation monitoring? Oh. Oh, it is gestating. It's just glacially slow. Damn. Oh, is that debuff? Is that buff? It just gives you a counter. Hold on. Temperature controls. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm guessing that the... Oh, okay. Cool. You like 43 degrees just to be arsey. Right, and just to double check, you are a girl. Excellent. So, what I'm gonna do is Thames, Griffin, Mordred. Uh, my day-to-day folder is just the stuff that I normally carry around with me. But I'm just doing that because what we're gonna do is we're going to do something real stupid. We're going to transfer back over to the island, and we're going to try and get a Ryognathia. I want one of the stupid big flying bugs. Ugh. Ugh. These mods seem nice to have. They are, Barney. They are definitely very nice to have. Hold on a second. It's 26 degrees. Okay, what's my PC at though? Okay, my PC definitely has chilled. It's calmed down. My PC is currently at 61 degrees. You might be able to get a job next summer and maybe buy a PC. So definitely an excellent thing to save up for. I have transferred myself. Ah, yes. It is good to be home and clipped through the floor. Why? That, yep. Yeah, there you go. So this is one of the mods. This is one of the mods that we have since removed. It's this really, really cool mod that lets you build a whole bunch of very aesthetic buildings based on civilizations. This is the Roman one. It lets you build complete houses So like, you've got this kind of villa thing where this is the bed that you get, the Roman fancy bed. I'm like, it says it's a fancy bed. It's not a fancy bed at all. It's just a bench that I sleep on. I sleep like a hobo. But yeah, so we kind of filled in all of the various stuff around here. Like, big sad, I can't bring this 1100 element with me. Mods will be coming to console in the next game too. Oh, nice. I'm curious to see what they do with Survival Ascended. Like, I'm still going to be playing this for a good while, so I'm not in any rush. Oh wait, hold on. Cause you don't have a saddle. Where do I make a Kika saddle? Giga? Oh, there you go. Thankfully, we still have thousands of resources on this server, so I don't have to really worry too much about going and getting shit. Kinda. Stats barely moved. Anyway, get in the ball. I love my griffins so much. Griffins are just so much fucking fun to use. Wee. Right. Oh wait. Actually, hold on. Combat music's playing here almost always. Here is, I don't actually care. Like, the level of the bug that I find, as long as it's female. I did actually fuck up. I ran it, basically I didn't realize that when you apply the pheromone, you've only got a set period of time. Oh, there's one. Oh, it's a level 130 male. Fuck. Oh man. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Oh, look at its colors as well. So wild looking. Hello, I'm here to bite your butt. Meh. Help! It's spitting goo at me. See, the thing I like about griffins is they're not especially powerful. They're just fucking mobile. Oh, this thing can keep up with a griffin? Damn. That seems overpowered. Do I have a big boy? Yes. I have an R Giga for it to get freaky with. Ugh, it's so expensive. Let's just fly into the fucking bloom. Oh, that's what I wanted. The fucking huge dive bomb damage. This guy's got so much health. Yeah, I need to not. Cause he's gonna just cover me in resin. Not that it matters, because my shotgun, as proven before, shotgun. Now is not the time for spiraling into the sky enemy battle. Mordred. Mordred! Thank you. Well, we got a backup pheromone if we fuck this up, which is nice, but if we can find a level 100, I mean, like I said, I don't care about the stats. I just want one. Yeah, because I said, like, the thing that absolutely bothers the shit out of me is this. I was like, ah, behold. My collection is complete. No, wait. What's this? No! By the way, what's the point? One of them Brunels have any point in Valgura? I got like no experience from them. It's just a cool thing because it was their, when I understood it, was their, excuse me, it was their first foray into freely roaming bosses, or at least, you know, like world bosses. Yeah. And you want to know the thing that absolutely bothers, like, so the thing that absolutely boils my biscuit is, see here, it's like, oh, you've not tamed any of these. I had tamed every single fucking creature on the island. Every single fucking one. Including Trudons, which are a complete wank to tame. And the game's like, yep. And then I have... Basically, I've had my character, like, all this data be wiped 3 times. And I have personally... I've obviously, as you can see, I'm not bothered my arse to go and retame everything, because fuck that. But I've had to personally collect every single fucking note 3 times. And now I have a backup. No, and it wouldn't have been the Kraken's Dino versions. It would have been, because I did it on the Epic Store. So it was just vanilla. You basically just have to offer them a tame and just let the Trudons kind of eat it. It's been a long time. I just remember it was a pain and I never want to do it again. It's the reason why I'm so invested in ARK. It's one of those I have suffered enough. Also, I don't know what it is, but there's just something really nice about being back on the island, being like, ah, green. Look. Different biomes, like mountains, redwoods, swamp, forest and jungle. Ah, how nice and diverse. Scorched Earth is like, can I interest you in some more brown rock? Sorry, yellowish, brownish, orangish rock. It's like that's all they got. They do have a lot of pride rocks, I'll give them that. What's that? There's a Bronto. Okay, where are we at? I think we're too far. We're too far along for the rhinos to spawn. Apparently, they spawn the entire perimeter of the redwoods. I'm also gonna, you know what? I'm gonna have a look for. I want to have a look for dire wolves while I'm here. This is, in fact, the way to travel. Oh, girl, girl, please be a girl. A level 85 female. You know what? I'll take it. Right. So I need to get it to like 10% health. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. Fuck this up. Fuck. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. I see the wings. No, killed it in one bite. Fuck. That Giga. I don't know. This is why I got a fucking spare, innit? You suck. It didn't even drop another. Didn't even drop a pheromone. Wait, do only the males drop pheromones? Ah. Why did it do 2,000 damage to it? Your damage was. Wait. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Because I can see now at the top right, I'm getting the buddy buff now. I wasn't getting the buddy buff before. Scorched Earth is fucked. Like, I honestly think it's something to do with Scorched Earth. Don't know if it's intentional, don't know if it's a bug, but I'm not getting the experience bonus icon showing up from the Explorer notes. I don't feel I'm getting their effects. And, like, because this guy was doing. It wasn't doing 2,000 damage a bite before. So something is definitely fucked. Ah, I'm mad at that. ARK doing ARK things, yeah. It's just, why does it not work? Oh, just because, you know, it's just fucked. Oh yeah, like the Kutsuyaku, the one of the weird Monster Hunter dinosaurs that in one of the mods I've got installed. I'm probably gonna go back and probably gonna uninstall a whole bunch of the mods that are on this server. I will leave the Roman one so that we still have a house. Karch or Giga? Is this a preference between the two? Because if it's preference between the two, I don't really have a preference. Being realistic, my go-to is Deinonychus. See, the problem here is I can't fucking see because of the swamp. Yeah, I could eat my way through the trees, but there's a good chance that anything, I mean, you know, I'm on a giga. The gigabyte just kills everything. If someone held your PC above a pool and you had an answer, which would you choose? Probably Giga, I guess. I've had the most experience with Gigas. I mean, right now, my PC probably wouldn't mind being thrown in a pool. Just because of the fucking temperature. Yeah, it's up at 65 degrees, so... Obviously, people won't hold it against me if I end up calling the stream early for fear my PC might overheat. I just love the easy tame and speed of a more damage a cart can do, but I want an R version of it too. I mean, I was definitely surprised when I saw, because like on Fjordur, I ended up with like a whole bunch of like X, I've got like some XU Tyrannus and stuff like that, and I was definitely like, what the fuck are these? It's probably oh wait, okay, that pheromone's gone, and I don't care about what you're carrying because we're not here for the loot. So be gone, thought. Can't believe. I honestly was like, oh yeah, it's like level 85. It's gonna have loads of health. I can't believe it got killed in one bite. Then again, it must have been fighting for a while, so maybe it was just like, I'm about to die. There's a moral to this story. Ugh. Right, I think we're gonna go look for dogs. Give these guys time to R/X dinos are a fresh breath to ARK, in my opinion. I mean, no. I keep forgetting you're not allowed. You're not allowed to fly. Whilst you know, you're not supposed to be looking at the map whilst driving. I foolishly hit the ground. There we go. I hate when that happens. You like tap the ground and you immediately your momentum just stops. Look, it's mammoths. Look, snow. Level 50, 35, 85. Well, 85 is, you know, that's the highest level direwolf I've seen. Whoa. 15, 35, 10, 5, 10, 5, 15. Jesus. Oh, it's a saber tooth. And why are these? I'm having all these horrible Nam flashbacks to like all the random shitty taming attempts that were done here. Oh, incoming airdrop Titanosaur. Yeah. Piggos. Don't care for piggos. Only doggo. I should probably land soon. This'll do. It's as good a perch as any. Why are the direwolves all spawning so fucking low level? If it wasn't for the fact that my experience of dino wiping the server does very little, I would dino wipe the server and hope that they spawn higher. Nope, 15, 45, 20. You know, I don't think I've actually tamed a Carcharodontosaurus. Is this relatively new? I don't think I've seen one of these guys. I mean, especially when I just saw it's like, I mean, it's just another big dumb theropod. I like its spines. The spines are kind of cool. Ah, yep. I wanted to test something. Yep, I'm stuck in its hitbox and it hits really hard. This is not good. It's 70,000 health. Oh god. It is basically a Giga. Ow. Well, that was unpleasant. I rolled 40, 25, 10, 40. Come on. Yeah, I'm the Carcharodontus thingy. The big lad. I don't know. Don't know what to expect of them, but they seem like they've got like blood rage. Seems like it could be neat, whatever that does. That's an army of piggos. I am dying. I'm wearing desert clothes, so I'm kind of freezing my nuts off. Oof. There's a Uteranus, I should stay away from it. Oh. The Uteranus already is... Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Motorboat. It's a motorboat with 80 health. What the fuck happened here? Oh my god. Random, some black pearls, some Tuso parts in it. This is probably one of my buddy that I play this with, Kus, has a very unhealthy relationship with water in these kind of games. He loves he just loves sailing. Oh, kangaroo. Kangaroos do exist. Just you would never have expected to see them in the fucking frozen north. Another Uteranus. Let's stay away. Oh man, Spinos. When I first started, my team of choice was a Spino. Because again, like all my other friends were like, oh man, T-Rexes. T-Rexes are the shit. But I absolutely Spinos walk on its hind legs and just throw hands. It's so fucking funny. Just walking around like you're the fucking cock of the walk, slapping shit. was just so fucking funny. Because all these big bads are just like, haha, behold, and it's just like, I'm gonna slap a bitch. These direwolf levels also fucked. There's some sort of like weird hard cap on the fucking doggo levels. Like 80 is like the highest we've seen. Also, I'm nearly dead. I should probably not hang out here. Yeah, they're all spawning at like minimum level. Big poopy. There we go. Just fly over the. What the? What? You guys! Oh my god, so much spoiled meat. Well, my buddy will be happy that his Rex survived. So I'm guessing they just when you finish the Overseer boss fight, your tames just get shunted back out the front door. What's for dinner tonight? Uh I'm not sure. Uh, I'm thinking probably I've got gyoza. I've got chicken gyoza and duck bao buns. I was thinking about having those. So either those, or if not those, just some like pizza and chips or something. I'm a big fan of those. You know the Chicago Town mini pizzas. I'm an absolute sucker for those. I think I think they are good and tasty. And also, I'm an adult man who can cook very well, so obviously that's the kind of shit that I like to have. I also have. I was also thinking about making. I've got the ingredients. I was thinking about maybe making some onigiri because I've got a whole bunch of rice, sushi rice. I've got the sushi rice. I've got the sushi vinegar pre-made. So I just chuck the rice in the rice cooker, let it do its thing. I've got little onigiri molds. Yeah, I had a pierogi for lunch. Probably going to do pak choi and soy and garlic for dinner. Nice. When it comes to like actual cooking, I leave that to my wonderful other half because she can actually cook. It's like I made the onigiri for her the other night, and she was very impressed. And not to do myself a disservice because you need to make sure that the amount of flavoring, like and all that stuff in the rice is correct, and it's proportional. So there's a bunch of there's a little bit of technique to it, but I'm fairly sure even a monkey could figure out how to work a rice cooker with enough time. But yeah, like actual like cooking involving like taking a big pile of raw ingredients and turning it into a complete meal, not something I'm particularly skilled or capable of. Oh, come on, I did a whole lap. I've literally lapped the island. It's the other reason why I brought my griffin, because, you know, getting around the island is awkward. Right, well, I also can still definitely get killed. Especially when your griffin is hydrophobic. Like, as soon as it touches water, it's just like, ah, fuck off, pilot. Hmm. I did read somewhere that I did read somewhere that the respawn. Fucking hell! I read somewhere that the respawn timers for the rhinos is massive. Like something like 1 every 8 hours or something like that. Also, excuse me, I have somehow managed to slobber all over myself whilst taking a mouthful of water. Sorry, I don't know why I keep saying water. It's 7 Up. Well, it's water with some syrup in it. But yeah, I've heard tale that these things like they spawn like every 8 hours or something like that. And I don't know if doing a server like a kill all wild dinos fixes it or makes it worse. Because as much as they're pretty rare spawn, when they are there, they're quite easy to see. I imagine they're pretty easy to see even without the awesome spyglass. Just because they're fucking huge. Not a cheap saddle. Yeah, that access to the lots and lots of mantis does make getting polymer on Scorched Earth an absolute breeze. I'll give Scorched Earth that. It's an absolute piece of piss to just get lots and lots of polymer quickly. I think what I'll do though is like having beaten the Chimera on like Gamma difficulty on stream, like I think I'll might save at least beta difficulty. I'll do that with my buddy, just so he can see the Chimera. I'm actually curious though, where does the so obviously when you finish the boss it kind of deposits you back or like it lets you like respawn your character. You keep all your gear and stuff. But where does it put your tames? Does it just kind of dump your tames back? Out of the way, you. Does it just dump them back at the thingy, the ARK tower? On this map at the door. What about, yeah, obviously at the door. We saw that already. That's where I've got the Rex and the Shadowmane from. What about the Manticore? Okay, diving for the speed boost in the swamp is kind of treacherous. Because it might hit the water and dismount and get eaten. Scorched sends it back to the terminal you TP'd them from, the obelisk. Cool. No, that's fine. Because obviously, like, if I didn't have the awesome teleporter markers on them, then I wouldn't have been able to teleport them to me. Yeah, I don't think they're respawning. There's just always some assholes like attacking or running into the. Yep. That fence is putting a lot of work. Hmm. You only have my cold weather gear. I'm gonna have to remove the skin. Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, I really should bring all this stuff with me. Uh, that's my desert, ghillie, underwater. Only need one set of flippers. Multiple scuba tanks though. I don't know why I've got these random ascendant cloth gloves. There's one thing about the skin that I do like. The skin that I was using. It changes the gloves so that you don't get this bit of fucking fur poking through the mat. With Aberration, heed my word. Put all of your items in a dinosaur, otherwise you'll lose inventory. Oh, really? Good to know. No. There's a good chance that in future arcs, I will need ghillie or scuba or cold weather gear, so it makes sense to upload this. Obviously, right now I'm melting. But let's go back up to the north. Let's just see if we can snag at least. I want at least a level 100 dog. Might have to do a dino wipe. I think this is the same group. There's like 5 of them, and like the highest is like 35. Oh, nope, you Tyrannus. Actually, let's go all the way over to the back mountain. I knew I was doing that. I was like, I'm going way too fast into the water. Oh no, this is that pack with the 5. Yeah, the 35 is the highest. Okay, how am I overheating? What? How... Okay, apparently, oh yeah, this area here is where I remember because of the waterfall. I ran around the waterfall being chased by a Uteranus that I was trying to tame. Very much needed Benny Hill music. But it was fine. We caught the bastard in the end. Fucking Titanosaur is just it's the boss. Like the way they're saying like, oh yeah, like the in Valguro, like they were like wandering world bosses, and I'm like, the fucking Titanosaur's a world boss. Is that a army of pigs and dogs? What is a army of pigs and dogs? I'm getting heat. I'm getting heat stroke. There. Fucking. Oh, another pack of doggos. 45, 50. 50, 45, 20. I do love the amount of creatures that aggro onto a griffin. I'm like, fucking bold of you. Well, park. Quite hard to put your bird in park. There you go. Come on. Get it back. You can do it. I believe. Look, if I look away and look back, you'll have your stamina back. See? There you go. That's the trick. If you don't look at it, you'll get it stamina back. Been noticing the saber tooths are like level. Some of them are like level 40. Some are like level 120. My brain is starting to think that like Daedons as well. Daedons are spawning at like ridiculously high levels and in crazy big groups. And absolute battle royale down there. I think that's Daedons and wolves. Oh, 55. Nope. 55, 25, 10. Sure what's happening. 15. Oh, 85. Wait, a tech anklo? Sorry for killing all your friends like that, buddy, but it had to be done. Guys! Focus up. Stupid pig. Right, and you! You know what? This is the safest thing to do. Ow. Oh, these fucking things only give high protein meat. That's no use. Come on, birdie. Hop up. Do you get prime meat? Yo, do you get prime meat, buddy? Nope, just lost a pelt and hide. And sparkles too. Whoever that is. Here you go. Enjoy. I think it's so much junk. Holy. Heal up some. Have a poop. Have a dip in the water. Risk. I don't really know why I did that. End up with all these fucking, you know what, berries and assorted tools. Keep the arrows though. So you're level 85, you're going to gain 42 levels, so that'll put you level 117. Yeah. Not bad. I'm glad I brought all the shotgun ammo with me. Well, actually, no. Took all the shotgun ammo out of this map and put it in Scorched Earth. I should have brought prime meat with me. Or actually, now that I think about it, I think we've got a kibble. I'm fairly sure we had a kibble fridge. Bunch of dudes over there. You know what? Let's go see what's happening over there. And those are you, Tyrannus. Ah, yep. Kain. Oh, level 150 dire wolf. I must have it. Ow. The gore animation sometimes are just kind of like, holy fuck. Can't see. Where'd you go, doggo? There you are. Oh boy. No, I killed it! Stupid headshot damage. Oh. It was a female too. I'm having some great luck. Please don't kill this guy. He's just having a nap. Good lord, where did this entire fucking pack come from? Come on. You know you wanna. Right, I'll look away. See? Just shy. Oh, 127. Nice. Oh yeah, of course I was getting 42 levels. Clearly when I did my weird maths in my head, I only applied 32 levels. Well, it's starting to get dark. Can't believe I did that. No, actually, I can entirely believe I did that. That is pretty much me. I should have just let the torpor rise, but no, I was freaking out because it was biting my face. At 85 female, 50, and I wish I had my sniper rifle now, but that is a fucking huge Nadaria. Thanks, I hate it. Hmm. And the dogs are all still aggroed. Just doing the little doggy donuts. I mean, I guess I'll just shoot them all. Nice deal with. Don't run into the water with the horrible Nadaria. God, the hit detection in this game sometimes is the absolute fucking worst. Get out of here, bird. Oh god. No, I'll take both of these dogs. Actually, RGs give prime meat, do they not? Yeah, they do. Oh, well, that worked out nicely. There you go, enjoy. Still not 150, but better than nothing. What? What? Why was it closed? This game is whack. Spells whack. Look at you, you big stinging asshole. Hmm. That was cathartic. "13 attack, 14 health, 16 stamina, 13 weight, 17 oxygen." Yeah, because obviously, yeah, if you can get one at maximum effectiveness at max level, it should be like 225, 224 when you tame it. I should wake up any second now. Running out of narcotics though. 30 arrows left, which should be enough to tame. Still I want a max level doggo. Ideally a max level lady. Well, actually, no, max level stud. Will be good. Come on. I was gonna say like the only having like a little over 1,000 hit points though. Like these guys will get riggedy shredded by the cave mantis. So I'm thinking that a pack of wolves sounds really cute on paper, but might not be that good. I'll need to test them out and about. Ooh. Dire wolf. Woo. We are outside taming. There's some dire wolf. So woo. Did you just paintball gun a wolf until it turned into a paper bag? Yes. Ooh. Yeah, wolf tails. Oh woo. Everybody likes DuckTales. Also, hello Winter. How are you doing? How are things where you are? Is it as obnoxiously hot where you are? It's currently 26 degrees here, which for me is I might as well be living in an incinerator. Quite frankly. There's another level 90. Oof. Single digit melee? Nah, you're fine. Single digit melee. It's a big woof. Ha. It's like a big oof, but dog flavored. Another big fucking rammy with the birdies. The sad Rex. Oh, this city bot. Tails. Woo. Forgot about that. It's hotter than Satan's pendulous testicles down here. Great. You love. No, wait, nope. No. That's shit. That is, in fact. No bueno. I'm thinking I may have to take my doggy, cut my doggy losses and run. We've got an hour and a half. Heat index of 110. I mean, I don't know the conversion between Fahrenheit and Celsius. Other than Fahrenheit gets triple digits, but I don't know. Is that really hot? 43 Celsius. Okay, that's fucking hot. That is roasty toasty. That's insane. And another 90. Even less melee. Oof. I hate to say, not normally I would say all dogs are good boys or girls. Even if a girl is a good girl, it's still a good boy. All dogs are good boys. But that was not. Those stats were absolute trash. Yeah, I think the only way we're gonna get. I think that level 150 that I brutally murdered by accident. I'm too northern for that. Start burning at 12 degrees. Oh yeah, I'm very much the same. Like, for me, like between 12 and 15 degrees is nice. I'm willing to go higher, but only if there is a breeze. Where am I going? I am going the correct way. Man, the moon is so detailed in this game. And large. But it makes sense when you realize that you're quite literally on a space station orbiting Earth. And it makes sense that the moon would be quite large. Unfortunately, I don't have the sleepable bed mods on this server, so I can't fast forward to daytime to make it, well, so that you can fucking see. I'm the same latitude as Egypt. I guess it's not surprising. Fucking hell. Yeah, no, that makes sense. If you're in the same ballpark as Egypt, then you're probably going to be quite warm. We're going to have one more sweep for the big bug, and then we're going to call it and go back to Scorched Earth. Somehow Canada falls onto that latitude this year. Well, I mean, it took me a while to realize that Canada kind of curves down quite a lot. Like, I didn't realize just how much of Canada like curves into North America. Or America, I guess, because Canada. What the? What the? Boat! Park this boat here. Keep finding all these abandoned boats. Somebody yelled abandoned ship and everybody took it too far too literally. Some Americans were baffled by how New York was getting smoke from Canada. Bruh, it's just north of there. Yeah, that definitely is people being stupid. It's because like when you look at like where America's settled, it's like the coasts, nothing. Like yes, there are states and there's people and there's cities in there, but really they don't really enjoy being in the middle very much. It's mostly a shithole. What is that light source? Is that a pod? Uh oh wait, no, I found this already. I found this before where I've been like, who who built this? I mean it's Chode chat, so it's in feel like somebody decided to set up shop. Yeah. Okay. Somebody decided to set up shop miles away from anywhere else. Uh, so when I first started this, we very humbly set up shop. Uh, I don't think the ruins of it even exist anymore. Canada isn't real, it's just part of the mainstream media. Yes, Canada is a lie. Uh, yep, I'm almost positive. Oh no, wait, was it? Is it? Oh no, it wasn't there. Yeah, I'm almost positive that when we started playing, no, I think I was right the first time. I was gonna weird ichthyosaur loving. It was one of these like southernmost islands or southernmost kind of areas. It was quite nice because like nothing could harass us. The only problem was I remember we kept trying to cross a river and getting eaten by piranhas. That was definitely not not fun. Um, I'm almost positive now that I think about it. Oh yeah, there's a wall. There's a bit of wall. Yep, this is where we set up shop on this little patch here. And yeah, we would run up and down this coast and punch the plentiful dodos. And then we got about this far and we were trying to cross this river and we would just get eaten by piranhas. And then I remember uh, after finally getting all of our gear back, after many, many death runs, a Spinal moved in. Why is it always more dread and not most dread or less dread? Uh, I mean, I don't know the answer, quite frankly. I just know that I don't know why I called this. I don't know why I called this guy Mordred. I just did. He looked like a. Okay, ARK. Can we not do this every time the Titanosaur shows up? It just gets airdropped in. Oh Lord, so dumb. Uh, does John know he's a figment of the left wing agenda? Does he know he's part of it? Oh shit! He asked me to keep that quiet. Operation Longneck drop this summer from Disney. I might go get some ice cubes for my juice because it was very warm. I also have not had a snack. Hmm. Come on, you giant bug assholes. You stayed up way too late last night with Tears of the Kingdom. Understandable that that would happen. It is a phenomenal game. I would stream Tears of the Kingdom. But A, everybody and the mother is doing it. B, everybody who comes into my channel on the regular probably doesn't want spoilers because they either don't want spoilers or they're playing it themselves, so nobody would show up. And C, I don't want to. I want to play it on my own. After bouncing around in a tractor for the last week, it was hard to get comfortable enough to sleep. So, Zelda. Yeah, there's definitely worse things you can do with your time. Right, you know what? This was out of the fridge. It was nice and chilled and refreshing. Now it's kind of warm and not. So give me a sec. This is a thing I picked up a while ago, and it's quite useful. It's a hexagonal ice tray. Because ice cubes have a habit of not fitting in the mouth or neck or whatever you want to call it. The opening of most juice things. It's also silicon, so it's really easy to get the ice out. But yeah. I am not putting an ice lolly down my trousers. Fairly sure you've seen the clip of what I can do. Please, I have money. Here's a fruit pastel lolly. There you go. I put it down my. Ha! That's cold on my junk. Anyway, now that I've done that on the internet, give me money. That's how it works. Oh, for fuck's sake. Listen, I can't work properly for a living, okay? I've got to whore myself out for internet money. That's how it works. I just wait for a private message just being like, I can't believe you did that. Yes, so subscribe to my OnlyFans. You will get awesome premium content, such as me putting ice lollies down my trousers. Shut the fuck up and take my money. uh, right. Transfer. Back to Scorched Earth we go. Away! Hey, I'm just glad that I didn't take the wrapper off the lolly. Have you seen what? Okay, I want to. That ice is gone. More or less gone already. Come on, man. I mean, it's chilled it a bit, but it's still. Yes, you should always keep your lolly wrapped. Also, hey, Mazakeen. Hello. Right, okay, we're back on this delightful shit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No! Where is Small? I just realized something. Where's Major Boa? Where is Small? He didn't die, did he? That would make me feel sad if Small died. Small. Let me check the thingy. Trade manager. Yeah, well, the last things that got murdered were, was me slaughtering everything. Yep, Small. 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 There you are. Oh, that was scary. Oh, I lost my little buddy. Any second now. Them donos are going to come rolling in. I'm going to be rolling in money. I'm going to skyrocket to Canada. Any second now. I'm only part joking. Ads. Turn on the glasses. Right, okay, so we've got... Oh yeah, I brought the fucking pheromone back with me. Oh well. Right. Let's sort out food. And let's get rid of all the other random crap I've got on me. Let's... So lowercase m. What is it? Amateur hour?
Keep that lolly rat.
Thank you very much, hon. You have to show feet for the big money, apparently. I don't know how internet culture works. I met a young lady whose work consists almost entirely of her sitting on cakes. That's her living. Listen, people are very much interested in some weird stuff. And if you're willing to cater to the weirdos on the internet, then yeah. But see, I'm there's like that curiosity, but then also I'm not that curious. It's like, how do you find out, like, how do you sit down and be like, you know what? I really enjoy the thought of, having, or I don't know what you do with it, right? I don't know what you do with, like, streamer bathwater once you have it. But how do you sit there and go, like, you know what? I think I want this cute girl's excretions. Because let's face it, I used excretions deliberately like that because people generally want more than just, their water. Because people are fucking weird like that. But, like, how do you sit there and be like, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Like, I definitely want that. Like, how do you find out that you're, like, your fetish is, like, very specifically being, like, beat up by strong girls or sat on or whatever? You're trying to eat lunch. Apologies. It sounds like I'm just kind of like, how do you figure this out? People are like, oh no, this is for me. This is totally normal. Right, narcotic mark 2. Let's make arrows. We have. No, I don't want. No, I don't want the. Don't want the metal trank arrows. Much as they're like Big Daddy trank. You want my bath water? Well, that's unfortunate. I can't tell you the last time I had a bath. Oh, no, wait. I probably can. Probably about 5 years ago was the last time I had a bath. And before you go, what the fuck, that's gross. I mostly shower. Yep, the ice is all gone. Yeah, I know you're only joking. And to be honest, I don't think it's that surprising. I think your average guy, like, I think guys almost exclusively shower. Obviously, that's fairly broad, but I think it's fairly safe thing to say that guys mostly shower, whereas ladies enjoy a soak. Look, what? The combat music thought about it. How did you... You're on the inside... Dude. Dude. Do I pass up free height? Where it's so big, it looks like a fucking transformer from behind. Right. Grill. Save. Transfer. Actually, you know what I think I might do? Pull all the raw meat out of everything and put it in there. Because I want the raw meat to be available to cook, but also just kind of to rot. Cooked, actually, the cooked meat should kind of be divvied up evenly between the preserving bins. Let's see how my jerking is going. 69? 69? Nice, nice. My jerking is going well. Right, which one is this? This is an electrical... Okay, so ears flat is electrical storm. Like, barking upwards, or making noise upwards, whatever you call it. Trilling upwards is sandstorm, and pawing at the ground is heat wave. I have finally figured out how small works. I'm too tall for most bathtubs, man. Not even that tall. I don't think I've had a bath since I was a kid. Capsic is gnawing for this. Fuck bath. Sit in your own dirty juices forever. It's not my idea of fun. Yeah, somehow Belle Delphine here is making millions off of it. Yep. Pervert's gone a perv. Like, obviously, like, I don't mind doing silly jokey stuff like that, but I'm not gonna actually do stuff that'll get me banned off of Twitch. I mean, I doubt Twitch is necessarily gonna see it, but doesn't just because Twitch is gonna see it doesn't mean I should, you know, do dumb shit. You know? I am really tempted, you know, I'm really tempted to put that Lymantria somewhere else, because man, it just makes so many spores. I'd sell my soul for millions. I mean, I don't know about selling my soul, but it's one of these things, like, I just want enough money to live comfortably. Like, you know, I have enough money just now to exist. I can exist comfortably. Just, you know, I want to be able to like go out for a meal or buy myself a game or, you know, go on holiday. Like, I don't even know the last time I went on holiday. I think the last time I went on holiday was probably about 7, 8 years ago, and I went to Blackpool. People in the UK will know just how not necessarily, how not really very fun Blackpool is. What some people spend their money on amazes me. Things aren't easy, things aren't cheap, but I'm not buying bathwater. How do you milk a wyvern? Very carefully, yep. Again, and by Kain's. You're all very, very thirsty, and you need a lot of help, but I'm not going to give it to you. I'm not a therapist. That's plenty of shotgun shells, plenty of everything that I would need to do stuff. Right, I'm going to have a look at those wolves, actually, that I tamed. So I got. So you're 21 melee. So you're this guy's actually not terrible. His weight is the highest stat. His health is his. Oh, so it's weight, melee, health, stamina, health, food, weight, melee. And this guy is health, stamina, oxygen, health. I mean, twenty, 18, 22, 23. You have 1.8k health. This one's like 15 levels your junior, and it's got 1.8k health. What? Resort Town, I bet they have a Ferris wheel. Well, Blackpool's got a lot of stuff going on. Hold on, let me show you. Blackpool is that town that you might have saw. It's that town that's got this going on. Got the Blackpool Tower, which is kind of, I mean, you can see here, like Blackpool is very, very popular. It also has like the big draw is its promenade. Like you can see here, the promenade is always lit up. But not always. It's got these really cool illuminations, the really long piers. It's got a zoo. It's got the Pleasure Beach, which is this amusement park, which has some really sick roller coasters and stuff on it. It's stag doos for 50-year-olds. Like, yes, the promenade has a lot of. It's got a lot of like amusements, and it's like, yeah, I think it's definitely for older folk. My gran used to love going. Well, she still does love going, but you can see like, yeah, like it's got these like ridiculous like lights all the way down the promenade. At one point, I'm fairly sure it had some sort of like, you know, those like slingshot things, like the really big like people bungee cords where you're in like a sphere and it just fucking pings you out into the sky. I'm fairly sure they had one like at the edge of the pier and it shot you right out over the water. And I was like, you know, that's kind of terrifying, but probably less terrifying than if it was just, you know, the ground. You know, because there's definitely something more upsetting about just, you know, slamming into the fucking floor. You know, I actually think this guy, he's higher level, but his stats aren't as good as this guy's. Because this guy is, oh, 23 health. This guy's got way more. This guy's stamina sucks. Your melee sucks. He's got the highest melee. And there's only, you know what? There's only 2 points in it. You. And you. Get it on. You go back into the Pokeball and think about what you've done. Okay, I'm also a little bit upset that you guys are fairly normal dog colors. Like one of my dire wolves back on the other server, I call him Mint Chalk Chip because they were he was green and white. Like his like the top area was green, the middle was white. I loved his colors. I thought he was great. Okay. The music is doing the spooky music thing. Right, let's actually sort the teams out. So, oh yeah, this Rex is. Let's give Kus a surprise by putting the Rex in his inventory. And he'll be like, "What? How did that get there?" Yeah, I'm a good friend like that. Shadowmanes, you go in there. Griffins, you go in there. Egas, you go in there. Oh yeah, that Giga egg clearly hatched and died. Lol. Some nice seafood and fun amusements for the kids, but it's aged and rough these days, yeah. Big McLarge Huge, is it related to Chunk Slab Beef? Quite possibly. I could certainly see that. Yeah, when he was making his character, he, normally... Wait, hold on. There you go. Nope, he's still sort of weirdly curled in on himself. It doesn't matter. But basically, he thought it would be funny to just, like, maximize all of the sliders to make himself as wide as possible, but still kind of proportionate. I'm one of these weird people who, when they plays games like this, I mean, I don't really... When I made this character, all I did, I think, was I changed the hair to grey. I'm not really sure why, or maybe I dyed it using a mod or something. Because I ended up being like, I looked like a very distinguished old man, and I was like, this is fine. Whereas Kus was like, I want to be a huge black man, and I was like, okay. And on Valheim, he is very specifically that he's the only lady on the Valheim server as well, which is kind of funny because normally people are like, why'd you always play girls when you play the video games? And I'm like, I don't always play girls. I mostly play girls, but I don't always play girls. Yeah, exactly. Live your fantasy. You're pooping out a baby in a minute. Back in the bag. You can't do a tiny awoo. That's upsetting. Actually, wait a minute. Is your skin coloration the same as the one that... It's very similar to the one that I killed and harvested its skin and put it on display. Play animation. Behold! Stop playing animation because you're just gonna constantly make the sound. I was gonna say, yeah, that would get really annoying. You're just like, hey, there's just this dog constantly awooing on the roof of my house. Please make him stop. Fuck, it's too hot. I'm having ice cream for dinner because you're a... Yes, you're an adult. You can have ice cream for dinner. I am not even... I am only sad. Did you just have triplets? You fucking did. Score. Oh. Look at the little babies. Look at the big baby. Wow. Oh. Just like Cerberus. Just the way all three heads went, me. Right, so you got... Yep, your stats are really good stamina. Really good stamina, okay health. Your melee is fine. But you've all got nearly 2,000 health. Which is, quite frankly, excellent. Good job, pups. The only downside is you're all bloody boys. Although, in saying that, Bjorker's a girl. I do love that. It's very cute. Also, one of the mods, I think, somehow adds direwolf saddles. Direwolf saddles. How do you make it? Sorry. Pulled that up far too quickly. Direwolf saddle. Better Dino's workbench. Nope. Oh, wait, this is the preserver one. I was right. I was right the first time. No. Saddles. Dire wolf. Dire wolf. No, don't make 34. Just 4. I mean, getting triplets on the first go is pretty great. I want to leave you to craft. I was like, where did the babies go? Oh, they were following me. Oh, you want some jerky? There you go, buddy. You want to go for a walk? Come on, walkies. Come on. Come on. Precious little scamps. There you go. You had your walkies. What do you want? Cooked prime meat. You know what? I can actually do that for you. Cooked prime meat. Cool. There you go. Oh my god! I just realized that they make the same noises. It's just really high pitched because they're so wee. Oh, it's cute. What does this look like? I mean, it's the saddle. Do a sniff. Yes, there's an explorer note up there. Wait, there's one over there. You three. Stay. No way. There's been a note in this fucking ruin the whole time, and I've just, like, hard potato and not noticed. Oh my god, there is! Ha! I am the best at games. Don't let anybody hear or tell you different. Off-topic comment, but the fact that the accolades from in the Flash trailer are all from random fucking Twitter accounts and not actual critics is hilarious. I mean, that feels fairly normal these days. Like, straight up, it feels pretty normal that it's like, oh yeah, this is really great because Joe McShlomo said it's great. And it's like, who the fuck's that? And it's like, oh, just some guy. Because very few people like actually put any kind of stock in critics. And I kind of get that. Actually, hold on. Could you two doink? Because if you two doink, I might get a girl. Although Bjorker's stats are pretty garbage. Because yeah, she was tamed at 82. No. Oh yeah, she was tamed at 82, which means that she got 50% of her original level on top of that again. So she was tamed at like 60 something. No. 50 something, maybe? I don't know. Stats are crap. Put it that way. Yeah, I've been noticing that the DC is really pushing their movies, and honestly, not one of the DC movies have even remotely grabbed my attention. Not one of them. I did laugh when I saw like the Blue Beetle trailer, and there's a part near the end of the trailer where he's just got a fucking Buster sword, and I was like, why does he have a colossal sword? Why does this weird alien tech? It's like, so the whole idea is the Blue Beetle suit thing basically gives him, it protects him. It gives him all the tools he needs to survive and be protected. Because you see, like, at one part of the trailer where, like, he, like, wings come around him and, like, a bus just coming towards him on a tram. And wings come around him with energy blades and it slices the bus in half. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. I'm not sure why he needs, like, the suit gives him this fucking giant Buster sword, because it shouldn't make him skilled with it. It should literally be, hey, you have a giant sword. It's like, okay. He's still a teenager, doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. But it's just a shame that DC are trying to copy the MCU, and they're just not having as much luck. Although I say that, the MCU is kind of went off the deep end. Like, I'm only interested in Deadpool 3. Like, yeah, there's a whole bunch of movies that are out just now that would be cool to see. But, like, I'm not seeing Guardians 3. I'm not really interested in not Eternals. The one with Marvels, is what they're calling it? Put a bullet in the superhero stuff already. Well, see, the thing is, right, is I still like superhero movies, right? Superhero movies are things that I personally I've grown up with wanting this kind of shit. So it's very nice to see. That being said, what I want is I want good movies. See, that's the problem. I want them to sit down and think about what they're doing and make good movies, not just basically just vomit movies all over the place and be like, here we go, we're done. Because that's honestly what it feels like 99% of the time. Is it just kind of like, we made all these movies because we need money. And I'm like, Marvel, you don't need money. You're fooling fucking no one. Nobody's sitting like, oh, poor Marvel. Sorry, poor Disney. Disney don't need any more money. They've already got enough. And by enough, I mean I'm fairly sure the amount of money that Disney have is roughly all of it. Like, how much did Disney earn? All the money. Pretty much just infinite amounts of money. Is it the back door? It is at the back door this time. Yo, numbnuts. Knock off. Anyway, is the baby still stuck? Yep, that baby is stuck way up your cooch. Let me fix that. It's a girl! Level 100 girl. She took after her daddy. She got it from her daddy. Bow, 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 bow. She got it from her daddy. Oh, that's gotta be stuck in my head now. Oh well. Also, Bjorker. What am I doing? No saddle for you. Because we're gonna use your disposable children. That is how I work. Combat teams, potentially. Doggos. We are gonna go once you're all. Wait, 2.1k health. Oh, you're growing into your health. I forgot about that part. Aw. Look at your little sister, who is looks like the same color as you, only I think. Yep, she is one color point darker. So once these guys get up to maturity, I will deliberately level up one. I get one level higher, so they can become the pack leader, and we'll go from there. Give me a faithful adaptation of Ellis's authority, or planetary, or transmetropolitan. I mean, there's a lot of really cool IPs out there that they could do cool things with, but unfortunately, it depends on your take on it. The superhero bubble. I feel the superhero bubble is getting there. It's almost is ripe for bursting. It's just not going to be for a wee while yet, I don't think. Because I think when they run out of like the big Marvel, because okay, they've done Infinity War, and then obviously they want to do the Kang dynasty. So I think once they do, well, you know, unfortunately the whole was it Jonathan Majors, you know, the guy playing Kang has been kicked out. So that the good news that I heard is that the guy playing Kang got himself in hot water. They have pushed back Avengers Kang Dynasty and they've brought Deadpool 3 forward. So I'm like, yay, Deadpool 3 faster. When is DC going to ruin themselves by attempting Crisis on Infinite Earths? Now, that's one of the things about DC that I have a hard time kind of getting my head around is like all comic books are full of retcons and nonsense, but I don't think they're full of nearly as many sort of just like what the fuck moments as DC. One of the big ones being they have had oh, it was at this moment I realized I fucked up. They have had so many something crisis. Just crises constantly all over the place. And they... I don't know. Like, I have a hard time taking any of it. Oh, you're the pack leader. Oh, that was easy. You know, I could probably increase these saddle levels as well. Make them, you know, actually tough. And give them a chance at surviving nonsense. Let's modify ordering groups. Add class to group. Oh, yeah. You know what? You guys could be group 10. Moider Doggos. Rename group. Activate group Moider Doggos. You stay there. No. You're too young to come out murdering. You two. Come on. Now let's see if are you smart enough to navigate through this gap. Test number 1. Well, 50% is not bad. Come on. Nope. Come on, you can do it. I believe. Thread the needle. Through the... Yeah, you go. A-woo! Da-da-da-woo! The bag of woo. Let's beat up this bug. 150 damage per bite. That is not bad. Right, how many HPs do we get per point? That was like 70? Not bad. What is that? What's that purple down arrow? Okay, it's gone now. It was a weird buff. Or potentially debuff. Alright, squad, fall in. Or rather, collapse on the... Get him. Now, I do remember this is one of the things, like, direwolves' attack speed is insane. Like, their health pools, like, lots of their stats don't really compare to other... Like, yeah, what the fuck is that? Like, 18 days, 12 hours, 19 minutes. Right. Yeah, this definitely's got some potential. This is one of the reasons why I like them as well. Like, over, like the desert sort of terrain, they can fucking zoom. Nah, no fucking biting me. Oof. Poor Capro. Didn't stand a chance. Come on. Yeah, both of you did it. Good job, boys. And the good news is the damage only goes up when you add more doggos. The original Crisis was revolutionary, then they saw their sales go up, so they were doing that shit every few years. It's dumb. Yeah, that's... Yeah. It's fucking stupid. It's like, hey, we've done something. We're popular again. Yay! Oh, it's actually like 115 health. Nice. You guys are going to have more health. And you're going to have more health. And you are gonna just keep on growing. That's what you're gonna do. Wait. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, its stamina is real bad. I just saw the stamina has got 4 points. Oof. Hmm. Because I'm thinking it might make more sense that I ride the girl. Steady on. Might make more sense that I ride the female so that she doesn't randomly die. But then again, she might have the most health out of the whole lot of them. We'll see what happens. I'm not attached yet. Don't worry, you'll get your names. You get your names eventually. I'll come up with some cool name for a group of 4 dogs. Probably do the usual thing when I dig around mythology. The fact that you're triplets, I kind of want to, I mean, like, unfortunately, there's only 2 names for Cerberus. There's Cerberus and Kerberos. Oh, Cerberus and Kerberos. Oh. What's going on, little buddy? Talk to me. Is that heat wave? Is that heat wave? I think it is. It is! Fuck yeah. You big who? Sarah, Bear, Us, and Jim. Yes, that sounds about right. Anyway, you lot get in the ball. Oh, you're a whole bunch of crap. I am going to. You know what? Where is he? No, not Icarus. Get out of here. You're random. You're new. I don't like you. Mordred was cool. Hiya! Hey. I am ready to do violence with a phoenix. How mature are you? 85%? Well, I've got half an hour left on the stream, and I kind of want to use that time trying to find a phoenix. If I could tame a phoenix, that would be awesome. Come on, 10%. You can do it, girl. I believe. Man, the detailing in this game is insane. Like, you obviously very rarely get a chance to like get up close to things and appreciate the detail and textures and stuff. Because usually they're trying to fucking kill you. But you know, it's a good burb. Lion. Burb lion. Lion. Blurb. Guess that's why they called it a griffin, because you know my portmanteaus are usually kind of shit. Come on. Mature faster. You can do it. I want to poop. See? Poop. Don't eat my poop. That's weird. Oh well. It's heatwave time. Gotta go. So the idea is find a phoenix and then apparently just blast it with flame. Sounds weird, I know, but apparently they just really, really like being set on fire. I have no idea where it is. I guess if anybody sees a big fiery bird, give me a shout. But, you know, there's that whole I am melting. The fucking lightning wyvern, what are you doing out of your hole? You're back in your hole, a-hole. Hmm. Oh my god, the wobbly heat haze effect is deeply upsetting. At the very least, if I can find the phoenix and track the phoenix, then the next time, if I don't get it this try, then next time I'll at least know where it is. It's a good map for flying around on. I'll give it that much. Mostly because there's a big old load of nothing. I do like the way the Griffin just kind of hits ground and just kind of goes. It just kind of bounces, and you have to make sure you press space to like turn the wings back on again. Need to be careful because I am cooking. I've lost a third of my health. Okay, I am. Nope, spoke far too soon. Oh, didn't even get a chance to speak. I was about to say, I was like, oh, I've cooled down to it's just a bit just a bit hot, rather than oh god, I'm burning to death. I think the phoenix is a lot rarer than the unicorn, and I've tamed the fucking unicorn. Next update for Satisfactory is an experimental. Now that is a game that I absolutely love the look of, and then I realized that it's just building, and it's like so many things. It's like I love the idea of like games like Stardew Valley. Like I love the idea of like, you know, because I like all of the sort of like building, farming, taming, taking care of creatures, all that kind of stuff. Rearing, I guess, is the term. All of that, love it. But there needs to be combat. There needs to be like actual good combat, and it's one of the reasons why, like, unfortunately, Stardew, for all of its plaudits, I'm just kind of like, well, that's the event over. I just can't get into it because the combat's really kind of lame. That being said, there's a whole bunch of games that I've seen that are very similar. Like there's one I saw the recent like at the beginning of the week or the weekend rather. There was the comfy games breakdown thing. Can't remember what it's called, but there was one that I saw that it was pretty much you like the combat exploit. I mean, hey, you should know if you know anything about my channel by now is I don't yuck other people's yums. Make a point of like I can say things that I like and things that I don't like, and if you like things, that's fine. Because there is no right or wrong answer. Okay. Just open the box. Nothing was in it. Oh, well, you're a big girl now. You're a big girl now. Go on your saddle. So your health is good. Your stamina is garbage. Your weight is fine. Like, you know what? I'm going to take you out for a spin on your own. Get out of here, Mordred. Yeah, here we go. One stamina point. Like, let's wait for everything to fill up. So, 2217. 120 health per point. 36 stamina, so it's like 10%. Or it's just 36 per point. It's not terrible. I think this might be the right idea. I think raiding the girl and having the boys just be roving murder pack. Because this way it's definitely, 3 expendable chuds. Although that the stamina is woof. Ah, woof. Actually, suppose let's take it for a spin. Nope. You're not a dog. Oh yeah, there's that. The downside is, I mean, why are you not considered part of the pack? You're not good enough. What? What? Don't be mean to your sister. Give her the buff. Yeah. The one downside I just realized is that the level discrepancy between the three of them and her is just going to be massive. So I think the safe bet is to just raid one of the guys and just crank her health to maximum. Like her stamina and her damage and everything are irrelevant. She just needs to be just hit points. And the dive bomb attack is fun when you can get it to work. Skadoosh. Does huge damage, but it's so unreliable. It's probably actually like totally fine. It's just unreliable in my hands because I'm not very good with it. Right, you know what? Yeah, we're throw you back out, but Mordred can stay because his normal damage is not the best. Flamethrower goes back into gear. I think what else there is to do, really. Is there anything weird shit I've got with me? I do love Velonosaurs. Velonosaurs are great. Dude, you don't even have a saddle. What's up with that? That is an Ascendant Spino saddle that uses a lot of resources. Holy fuck, is that even worth it? Is that nearly 2,000 paste? I mean, the fiber, 15,000 hide? No, that's not worth it. Get out of here with that. I mean, yes, it's 5 times better, but the resources are just it's insane, the multiplier that's being applied. Absolutely preposterous. I kind of want to just park this guy in the water. He's just like the biggest, meanest guard dog. Uh, yeah, yeah. Gonna manage me some fish. Power of slap. Oh yeah, scorpion. Come here. Slap. Wait, how many fingers do you have for this? I need to make this joke work. Yes. Hmm. Here we go. What the 4 fingers say to the face? Slap. I mean, yeah, the bait is like 207, but the slap is just so fucking fun. Yeah. I was like, what the fuck's this lump? It's a fucking Perlovia. Get out of here! Jesus! I shot right out through my fucking spinal like a rocket. Ow. Run around, throwing hands. So I think realistically, wait, Jesus Christ, you guys really do spawn fast, don't you? I'm really tempted just to leave him in here and just be like, this is your puddle there, boss. You guard it. Nobody else is allowed to spawn in your puddle. Yeah, Spinosaurs are cooler than Rexes. There, I said it. Oh, they better? Ah, jury's out. Not leaving you there. Lord knows what bad things could happen to my boy. Thing is, I don't really need like to make anything at the moment. I think that's what I'm like, because I mean, I could like expand the house and do all that kind of crap, but really, realistically, I'm kind of ready to move on to the aberration, because I think it'll be like, oh no, how do I beat the bit like? I was going to say that wasn't somebody, but that meant Kuss waking up, was it? No, he's still unconscious. He's still offline. It was just me walking past the auto opening and closing doors. Yeah, I think we. It's 26 degrees. Ugh, it's just not getting any colder. Excuse me. And it won't. See, I think I will probably see about fighting the boss again. So if I can beat the boss, maybe off stream again, because let's face it, the beta and alpha versions of the beta and alpha versions are basically the same as gamma. Just, he's got more health. I think what else? Uh, tomorrow will probably be slightly more exciting because tomorrow we will be taking the wolf pack basically just round the map because we are missing quite a few notes. I do like this. It's like you've got the dossiers for you've tamed two things that don't have dossiers. I think what they might be. They've got the thorny dragon. They've got the jerboa. Wyvern. I wonder if the wyverns surely the wyvern are it's just wyvern. It's not like one for each element. Because I'm trying to think what else I've tamed. Oh, Lamantria. That's the other one, surely. Yep. So I found the Deathworm dossier.
The titanic Korkoi arachis is commonly called a deathworm by the locals, though I'm not certain that it is actually a worm. It shares some similarities to some segmented worms, namely the aquatic Eunice aphroditois, but its biology doesn't seem consistent with other members of the annelid phylum. However, the death part of its name could not be more spot on. Korkoi is without question the apex predator of this desert. It will devour anything that dares to set foot in the endless dunes, regardless of size or ferocity. Korkoi spends most of its time burrowed beneath the desert sands, exploding to the surface only to devour its prey in a single bite. The only chance of surviving a Korkoi attack is if its initial lunge misses, as it's momentarily immobile afterwards. Theoretically, that could provide a brief opportunity to escape its territory. I wouldn't count on such luck, though. Attempting to tame Korkoi will almost certainly result in failure, and a very painful death. Any survivors in this desert should avoid Korkoi territory at all costs.
I like the fact that they're called Korkoi Arrakis. Picking up breeding pairs for every scorched earth creature for future then. That's something I could certainly do. Right, you know what? I know what I'm gonna do. Let's... What's the name of the big wall? Excuse me, the big wall sign you can write on. Have a look, see if I can find it. Billboard. I think that's what I look for. Wooden billboard. There we go. Thank you. Let's make a billboard. They're your favorite taming device. Really? Oh, I guess, yeah, if they're big enough. There we go. Right, set sign text. Set sign text. Okay, so to-do list. Yes, that, no. You know, capitalizations doesn't matter, Chris. Just to-do list. Just surround a megatherium with 3 of those metal ones and shoot away. Oh, nice. 1. Grab 2 of every. Aim for breeding. Holy Explorer. No, that's T. Or not elite. Of all the Explorer notes. A lot of the. That's it. That's it. That's really, you know what? Fine. These bags are bothering me. Come here. All these berries. Go in there. Dope, dope, dope. There's all this angler gel and. I don't even know what we'd use angler gel for this map. But any random element anywhere else? Let's find out. Element dust. Okay, we need to wait. Nope. Won't be an element ore. element ore doesn't exist on that. I mean, I don't actually know what element ore is. Because I've only used dust, shard, and element. But yeah, that's the stuff we've got left to do. Man, I wish I could format that better. Anyway. Great. I think we're going to call the stream there. Because there's not really much else left for me to do that I can do quickly. So, thanks everybody for coming all around today. Today was fun. Shenanigans were had on the island and Scorched Earth. Progress was made in terms of we killed a boss, or the only boss. We decided to have a weird out of body experience and speak to not Helena some more. You know, things weren't really explained particularly at all. We're still very much in the what the shit's going on. Uh, and just having a quick look at my friend's chat, it would seem that sounds like one of my buddies' laptop has died. Big Sag. Anyway, apologies, sorry. Mid exit. Got sidetracked. I meant to click on Twitch. I clicked on Facebook. I'm a terrible human being. My buddy Jeb is playing. He's playing V Rising. Seems although because yeah, I keep doing the whole like let's find more ARK people to raid, and I spend a lot of time having a look. Because you know what, this guy's new server, mental health, Canadian, chill, English. Those all sound good. Hair rage. Speaking of Canadians, and you show up at the end. How you doing, dude? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we'll raid this Tristan guy, and I will catch up with you fine folks this evening in John's channel, where we will continue in our Dark Souls 2 run, as far as I am aware. Unless he's somehow exploded. I don't really know rightly. But yeah, hopefully that happens tonight. And yeah, have a great night, everyone. If I don't see you tonight at John's stream or tomorrow on mine's, I will catch up with you next time, whenever that might be. Have a good one, folks. Bye!